So my old phone, which I don't really care for, but it will do. And I just thinking, I don't think I ever even talked to K-pop, to Ashes, about coming on with me for her readings. I was never on Discord or Messenger or anything today, so I don't know. We'll just go with the flow, right, guys? And see, yeah, what happened. Why isn't it starting? Hold on. Is it the retrograde yet? Retrograde. Okay, hold on. There. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. Ay, guys. Ay. It was a smooth day. A smooth, easy day, but then it's like, I go to get on live. I was like, what the frickety frick? Okay. Okay. Breathe. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Anybody here? Jasmine. Hey, what's up, girlie? How are you? I had trouble getting my live started. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. And, yeah, I had to redo it. So, yeah, well. I don't know why. My new phone, like, every once in a while, it just won't show the chat, like, when I go live. And it's set to show the chat. I make sure I change it. I switch it around, and it still doesn't show me it. And I even, like, totally turn my phone off and on. I updated my phone the other day. It seemed to temporarily fix it, and now it's doing it again. I don't even know. So, yeah. So I'm on my old phone. It's all good. How are you? Are you? Okay, very cool. If you do it quickly, I'll start yours because I have 2 questions for Ashes to Stardust. Very good. So we'll just start yours. Boom. So like I'm already shuffling because I have 2 questions for Ashes to Stardust. And if she comes on, then I'm supposed to start with hers. So you snuck in and beat her. But she was calling me earlier and I didn't get to answer, and I never got to message with her today. So I don't know, maybe she was telling me something that she couldn't be on or something. Happen to want to come on split screen live with me, girl? Because you can. I put the link. It's on a post on my page, and you just click on that link, and then boom, you pop up on here split screen live with me. Want to do it? You're good? Like, I'm good. Like, I know. Like, I'm good to go. Yes. No? Okay, fine. Alrighty. But cool. Hi, Nona. Okay, hi, Sneha. Okay, let me start your reading just because of what I said to make sure we get you in real quick first, okay? Otherwise, I would sit and chit-chat for a long time, but you know. Okay, so it's so good. It's a little thing I get. It's not good for you, probably, but I get from the gas station just over there. And I don't know, they're just really good. I like them. It's like a pina colada drink. Supposedly it's an energy drink, but I don't know. It doesn't really give me energy. But it just tastes really good. I like pina colada stuff. Okay. Can I have a free question? Maybe, Nona, okay. If I do free, I'm sure I'll do free ones tonight, but they're going to be little bitty, just couple card ones, couple minutes, okay, really quick little insights. But I do have 2 longer donation readings with Ashes to Stardust when she comes in, and then I have this one I'm doing right now for Jasmine, okay? So let me do this one for Jasmine, and we'll see if Ashes is here yet. If Ashes isn't here and nobody else has donated, we'll go and do a couple little free mini readings for you guys, okay? Alrighty, what's your question, Miss Jasmine, so we can get this going for you? Aww. Sneha. It's good to see you guys. Okay. I guess these are my cards that I'm using. Okay. Sounds good. My question is about Elle. I'm trying to dodge him, but I think he's catching on. I'm worried he might confront me about my attraction to him. I'm also picking up that he has a past. Should I be worried? Okay, wait, what are the, there's, and then O's the other one? Is that right, Jasmine? Guys, I swear, just before I read questions, I have to like clarify sometimes because I don't want to mix other people's stories. And so I get this right. I'm pretty sure. L is the one, like the really good, I mean, not that the other one's not good looking, but L's the very, very good looking one. And just people know that. And then O's the other one, right? Okay, okay. Just to make sure. Okay. So fun. He's got a past, huh? He's catching on. Isn't it so fun, though? I swear, it's so fun just to have somebody that you're, like, interested in and, you know, who knows if they're interested in, or not back, or if they know, or whatever. I think it's just so fun to just have something like that going on, even. It's, like, freaking drives you crazy, but it's fun. Okay, let's see. You have a question, Erica? Like a tarot question or a corner question? Oh, it's actually very attractive too, but it's different. Yeah. I think I kind of know. Is Elle more kind of like pretty boy like more like I don't know. I have no clue what they look like, but more like pretty boy or model type, good looking, something like that. And then and something like that, or what? Okay. That's what I was kind of like getting. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Alrighty, it's so fun. Someday you gotta come on with me though, okay? Because I love like meeting you guys finally. I get like so smiley when I finally get to meet you guys. Lion King, I remember you. Good to have you back. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're on Jasmine's reading here, guys. Yep, Elle's the pretty one. Yep. Kind of like that, huh? Yes. Okay, hold on. Huh? So meeting, is it for general reading or what when I paid? If you, I'm not sure what you're saying, medium? If you pay, it can be whatever you want. You can pick a question or what you want it to be about. You say general, love, or something specific, whatever you want if you pay for a donation reading, okay? Even the free readings, the little bitty free ones I'll do for you guys. I don't do a list, but I'll do them throughout the live when I don't have donations. They're just a little bitty short insight though, a couple cards. Even that, you can ask what you want usually, okay? So hold on, okay. Here we go. My question's about Elle. I'm trying to dodge him, but I think he's catching on. You make me laugh. Like, it's so funny. It's so fun. Like, I can picture, like, being there with you and it's, like, talking about it and, like, laughing. There he is. And you're like, he's gonna know I'm talking about him. Okay. I'm worried he might confront me about my attraction to him. Ugh. I'm also picking up that, oh, you're picking up that he has a past. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's just first off, okay, here we go. So that's the energy. So it's about Jasmine. I don't know why I grabbed these cards. I guess these are the ones I'm starting with. It's about Jasmine and Elle. Okay. Jasmine. About Jasmine and Elle. Okay, so just trying to dodge him. Trying to not let him like. I just feel like he's catching on. He's worried that he's going to confront her. Let's just kind of ask about that first, okay? Is he catching on? Is he catching on? Does she likes him? Look at these cards. It's the Page of Swords, and I'm like itchy. Me and Noah went to the park, right before my live, and he was rolling all over these hills, down these hills, and I laid him in the grass with him for a little bit and have shorts and a crop top on, and like I'm all itchy from the grass now. Okay. I'm all night. Okay, so Page of Swords and Judgment. Okay, so I asked if he's catching on. Okay, to you liking him. Oh, I see that you donated some. Okie dokie. What did you donate? You donated 5. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So I'll do a question for you. Okay. I guess yeah. I don't know. I do have Ashes to start us with 2 questions. So let's just do Jasmine's and see if she comes in. She's not here yet. Just let me finish Jasmine's and then I'll probably do yours right after hers, okay? So hold on. Okay, so Page of Swords and Judgment. Oh yeah. So look at this, okay? It's like you're trying to this to me is you trying to pretend you're not looking at something that you're obviously kind of like got your hand on, like you're definitely your thoughts are on, okay? You're definitely like interested in, but you're trying to pretend like you are not looking at that you're not interested. It makes so much sense. It's funny. And then the Judgment card, just when I saw those together, it's like, yeah, you're trying not to look that way, but kind of like, it's known like how it really is. Like, Judgment, like, let's find out like the truth. Or, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's really catching on. Okay, so he's really starting to know, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this 9 of Pentacles here. And this Knight of Pentacles. And then the 7 of Wands. And Justice. Okay. To me, it's like, it's like it's this energy of like him. I feel like this is him and this is you, and you're at work or you're doing whatever you're doing. It's like I feel like you can. It's this energy of you can pretend all you want that you're just like doing your work and focus on your work, but the way I'm looking at these cards, it's like this when I have them, when they're facing me. Okay, it's like he's looking at her and she's facing him, but she's like messing with the grapes or whatever she's doing. Okay, it's like, look at him. He's like, I see you. Like I know. Like you can pretend like all you want that you're just doing the grapes, whatever you're doing with them, but yeah, it's just the energy. It's like I don't know. It's like I know what's up. There's even a song coming to my mind. Hold on. Oh, what song is that? I don't know if it comes to mind again. But anyways, it was just this energy or lyrics or something of what song was it? I don't know. But it's this energy of like I know what's up. Like you can try, but I know what's up. Okay. Yeah. See with this card too. Like you can kind of fight it off, fight the feel or not fight it off, fight it off, not fighting the feeling, but like fighting off the looking like you have that feeling. Okay. You can do that, but like the truth is known with the Justice card. Okay. So those cards, I'm very sure that he feels that you like him or thinks you like him. Okay. I mean, he doesn't know because you haven't said it, but I'm very sure he feels like you do. We got the Lovers next. Okay. What's up with the Lovers card here? Is it gonna like Hmm. And the lovers again. So not again, but I had the lovers. And then I had the Ace of Wands. And this Three of Wands. And Six of Cups. I love that card. And the Four of Cups. Yeah, I feel like what I feel with this Lovers card. So I feel like he's like noticed things like over time, like of you, right? You know how you can sense stuff in people when, like, there's people that I've come across and it's like they give no physical signs that they are interested in you, but it's just like you can just tell, right? You just like sense it. And I feel like he's had that over time, but I feel like it's picked up more like lately. I feel like it's becoming more of a like a real thing or a known thing, like a real awareness to him, not just like a passing hint or something. It's more like yeah, I feel like it's more like a real awareness or a real realization or a real awareness. Okay, it's just getting like more. Okay. And I was also kind of like asking like about him confronting you and stuff. Oh, I gotta read the chat. But hold on, guys. And so when this Three of Wands came out, and the Six of Cups, and the Four of Cups. Hold on, okay. Okay, I feel like this part, this Three of Wands. I feel like that's you, like looking out there, like with this like waiting or anticipation of what he's going to do or what's going to happen or if he's going to do that. Okay. I do get like a little more like do you guys, is there any kind of flirting like at all? Do you feel that at all like with him? Because I could get like a little bit, I could see him doing that, like kind of like the confronting you, but I feel like I see like a little more like kind of like playfulness or something happening before that happens. Um, Playfulness. It doesn't have to be like major flirting or major interaction, but just like little things that make it it just keeps it, kind of like growing that for sure awareness, like even more. Okay. I see like a little bit more of like that. You know what I see? I see you kind of like balanced, right? And then this is so different, but I see you balance, and then this come in and kind of disrupting your balance, like you're trying to like stay like I don't know. Um, it's that trying to keep it inside and not let him know or something. And it's like if he were to come in with this like confrontation about it, it like would definitely freaking like I can even feel it like here, like shatter things like your peace, but not in a bad way necessarily. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep going, but let me just catch up in the chat, okay? 1 second, guys. Hi, everybody. Hey, Mr. Dan. I just saw that you're on here. I haven't been looking at the chat. as it's raining and blood moon. Ooh, it is a blood moon, isn't it? That's so true. Ooh. And it's raining. Very cool. It's so nice out here. Me and Noah went to the park and it was like right before my live. And it was like, it's like all overcast and like breezy. Brian! I forgot I'm recording, or I'm doing it with my old phone. I was gonna screenshot. I'm like, Brian! And it turned my phone off. I'm like, oh, whoops. Or not off, but like, you know. Anyways, thank you, Brian. Thank you for that. But yeah, Dad, it was like really nice down there. It's overcast and breezy, and it felt so freaking good. Totally felt like fall weather or something. I loved it. Okay. I got it. Just 1 second. Why do I feel like his name is Deliver? I think it's actually a bad boy. You think L is actually a bad boy? Maybe. Okay, that's what I'm gonna ask. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess we can say it that way. Huh? Okay, hold on. And yes, yes. SP medium. In general, it's 15 for a question, but even if you donate 5 or 10, I'll still do it for you. It'll just be a little. It won't be quite as in depth. Okay. Okay. And there's that for what you did. You did 5, right? Is that what you donated? Okay. S medium. Okay. Alrighty, hold on, guys. I'm just checking to see if Jasmine wrote anything else before I keep going with her question. Thank you, Cindy. You're so sweet. You're so supportive. You're like the best mom. I love. Well, you're. Sorry. That's like when you have kids. You're the best kid. And like, what? No, you're really awesome. All the stuff you post, I appreciate it, Cindy. Larry, what's up? Okay, I'm not sure that I want this because I found out things. Yeah. Well, I've told you. I think I've told you the whole time that I've always kind of felt like O was like kind of like better energy. I get the attraction and the whatever, the excitement, whatever with L like you have, but I've always felt a little more of a like real thing or something with O. Um, okay, hold on. What things? I'm tired and working with my dad's health. Aww. I understand sending. Aww. I had a kind of a slow day today. I mean, I just took my time with things. I didn't do much. It was kind of nice, so. Oh, we got lots of rain, Cindy. Okay, hold on. I'm getting that he's a bad boy. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We will. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second, guys. Ooh, you made salmon, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes. Nice. Okay. Oh, but I'm just taking my time. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's awesome. How you're doing it and stuff. I think it's really cool. And it's really good energy to have. You don't seem like super like you need something or you need this to happen now. I feel like I literally feel like the universe rewards stuff like that because it's not like this like I like them, I want them, I have to have them now. I like how you're going about things. Okay, so hold on. I'm getting cold already. Okay, so let me see. So what about this? Okay, actually, let me switch to my other cards real quick. Okay, I want to know about what Jasmine's heard about L, like the maybe stuff with the law, and like a like a bad boy. You don't want Coke or chips for tonight? Dang, what are you gonna do, Cindy? Not a fun night. Boring. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. So what about that for Jasmine and Elle? So first of all, is he like that? Just picking up on it. Just heard some stuff. We got the moon, okay. I definitely feel like he has a side to him that's not like super known or something, or super just all out there. Maybe a darker side, okay. Definitely for that card to come out. I mean, everybody kind of has, that, but I get it. Maybe more than your average. Hold on, okay. I got these cards, like the Seven of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. When High Priestess comes out a lot when I'm wondering about something I'm hearing, and it's kind of to confirm, like, yeah, what you're hearing, And when I saw this, well, as soon as I saw this one, actually, I was already thinking of, I felt like he, like, aware of stuff that he's maybe been involved in or whatever, but not so into things now, but not completely letting go either. You see how he has his stuff for like working here still? I don't know. It just gave me those vibes, right? And then I got the Hangman, which same thing. I felt stuff like not so those ways right now, but definitely having been, and with the moon and everything, and not completely like away from that either. Okay. And then I was like, okay, like that. And the High Priestess came out, and I feel like that confirms it to me. Okay, then I got the King of Wands. I feel like in general, these days, in general, he's got like, with what he does, it's like better energy, okay, or decent energy. So these days, is he like that? Tell me. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Did I show you these yet? I don't think so. Three of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Princess of Swords, which is the Page of Swords, and also the Two of Swords. Okay, so hold on. I feel like he does. I don't know what kind of law stuff he was into or whatever, but I feel like he, I don't know. I feel like he likes things that, I guess that like, I want to say make him feel good, but it's not like devil energy, so I don't feel like it's necessarily like bad stuff, like in a certain way. Okay, is that Marilyn? I think that's Marilyn. I have to go down and chat in a minute and see. Good to see you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Jasmine, I feel like it's like, I don't know, more like exciting things, okay, that he likes. So not necessarily that it's like these bad things. I feel like he likes like things that bring excitement to him or something in life, okay? And it's kind of like, I feel like he has a hard time maybe if I don't know what we're talking about even, but if something, an opportunity or something that would bring that excitement is kind of presented to him, it's I feel like you see these you see these, it's like the Queen of Swords, very sharp and strong in the mind, and then you got your Page of Swords. It's like but it's like, well, and then and the Two of Swords. Okay, so it's like I feel like he has a hard time, probably like saying no to things that make him feel excited about life. What kind of things are we? I mean, I don't know. just an idea. What kind of things? Okay. Mm. I don't know exactly. I got Sun, Judgment, and the Five of Pentacles. So I don't know exactly what you heard, but I feel it's just it's things that make, I don't know, I guess make his day feel better, his life feel better during that time or something. I feel like he doesn't see it as like really bad though, whatever it is. I feel like he feels like it's just getting you to a place you want to be, or a way you want to be, or something you want to have, or a way you want to feel, or whatever. Okay. So anyways, okay, so is this kind of stuff that it would really like mess with things or something? Be different? Okay. I feel like he's gotten like stronger in his mind though for things like that. Didn't we get something? Oh yeah. Remember the King of Wands, or the King of Wands, and I felt like he was a little more different with what he does. Okay, than maybe a little bit back at least. I got the Wheel of Fortune too. Okay. And then this here, I saw this as him, like I feel like I just got energy of him being able to not just remember the Six of Pentacles, where it was like if he was offered something, it doesn't have to be a thing, it could be like an experience in life, or like where something happens or whatever, or he could do something. I don't know, I feel like there could be so many different things. Okay, but I feel like he had a hard time saying no. Okay, but I feel like he's gotten better over time, okay, at that kind of thing, at being okay with maybe you don't have to, just because it could make things better in a certain way doesn't mean you have to or something. Okay. Anyways, oh no, we're getting all caught up in this. But yeah, just because of life experiences, I guess he's like kind of getting that. Okay. And this King of Swords. So I feel like in his mind, I don't feel like, so anyways, yes, I feel like he has that kind of side to him, maybe more so back than now. I feel like he's probably like grown with that a little bit. Let me put all these cards together. 1 second, guys. I know you guys have been donating this and that. We're going to get all caught up in a moment, okay? Let's see. Jasmine. So is this something that Jasmine should be concerned about with Elle? Why? Hold on. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I heard the cards say that yes, it's something to be concerned about still, though. And I'm like, why? If he's getting, if it's not quite maybe as strong as maybe it had been or something. And I got Temperance and the Three of Cups. Okay. I feel like because it's saying, yeah, it's something you should be concerned over, because I guess things don't change so quickly, like boom. Like it would still be, it's still a process you would probably have to, not process, it's probably something you would still have to like deal with, because even if he's kind of learned or grown on in some ways and a little stronger, like I don't know, with whatever it is in his mind, with making right decisions and stuff, right? He's a little bit better at that. um I feel like it's still there. You don't just get through that and over that so easy, okay? So it'd still be something you would deal with, even though it's a little better than it had been. I'm getting the same cards. That's weird. Same cards. I had put them all back in there and I shuffled everything. But anyways, the Fool and this Nine of Cups. But then we got this Princess of Swords again. And the Six of Pentacles again, okay? I hear the universe saying, you know, you could, if you chose to, you could take the chance, though, okay? There's like different ways this could end up going, end up feeling, okay? So I guess it's not like some set path that he's, at least not in the human life here, while you're here. It's not this set path that he's definitely on or something you're going to do or continue, okay? And if you chose to, who knows, if things went that way and you guys, you know, connected and became something, there's different ways it can end up feeling in regards to that kind of stuff. And it's like it doesn't have to end up going sorry, I'm coughing. It doesn't have to end up, I don't know, when I used to cough, it was like, this is an important part of the message, listen. When I did this weird it's like, it sounds like a fake cough, it's weird. Anyways, I just hear like the universe saying, like, it's not a set thing that you would feel a certain way or have to experience or go through a certain thing. Like you might find yourself experience something different than what one may think, even knowing stuff about him like that, okay? If you gave him the chance. I don't know why my throat's doing that. Okay, a couple more cards, and then let me just read the chat. One sec. And then we'll... Yeah, okay. So you could also, look, Page of Cups and this Ten of Swords. It's like you could end up being literally like surprised that I feel like he's someone that I know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but who wants to do that? Hold on. Okay. So I had that Princess or Page of Cups. I had the Ten of Swords. I have the Seven of Pentacles again. I have the Moon again. And then I have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. Okay. I guess it's just this like, I guess the energy I feel, I guess is this, I guess it's this energy of like, don't like discount him, or what I mean discount is like, never mind then, like super easily. If you feel to do that, do that. But I guess I hear the universe saying like, it's this stuff about him is not this set certain way, okay? Like it's not this big set certain thing that you definitely would experience, and you definitely would experience in a bad way, Okay, that's what I'm feeling. Like, yeah, blah, 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 the things we've said. Yeah, the moon, da, da, da. Yeah, still to a degree. But it's like the truth is, it's not set which way, things will go, if there's more stuff like that or not. Okay. With the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles at the end, and when I look at them, how is it when I look at them? Ooh, they are turned away. Hold on. They're like this. They're turned away. Hold on. Why am I noticing that? Hold on. Hold on, okay? One more. I'm not going to read all these cards individually because I'm getting a lot right now, but just hold on. It's like a story. Honestly, with him, okay. Let me just show you all these cards one more time and tell you what I hear. We had the Ten of Swords. We had, I showed you these again. Seven of Pentacles, the Moon. Remember the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. Okay. Five of Swords. Justice. King of Cups. It's a lot, but I'll say it really fast. Eight of Pentacles. See if you might be getting this as you're seeing all this. Three of Pentacles. Six of Swords. And the Star. Okay. So in regards to all this stuff, it's so like this. It's literally like, it's not this like clean, straight shot. It's not like, yeah, there's stuff and yeah, it'd be bad or something. There's like, yeah, there's stuff, but yeah, he has like maybe a hard time making the best decision when it comes to things, I don't know, things or opportunities or experiences or I'm not sure what, decisions that could lead to where something either feels really good or is exciting or something like that, It could be like adrenaline stuff. I don't even know. Okay. But there's this big part of like the universe or whatever it is that wants to say, but like kind of like don't like, toss him aside for that unless it's what you want to do, because I guess what I'm feeling with all these cards is like at the same time who you probably even heard me say, yeah, but who wants to go along for that ride? I mean, I guess some people do, but it's not even sure, that it would be something that would cause any issues or that he would continue for sure to be involved in whatever way or continue to make decisions in the same regard or anything. Okay. But even if we did, even if he did, I feel in time he's going to be someone who ends up working through stuff like that. Okay. It just, that's what the cards kind of show me. Like, no matter what this middle area is that he ends up doing, like his decisions he makes and the things he does, like for a while, I feel like in game for him, he's going to get to this point where I feel like anything that's like that with him, he'll work on or work through over time. I'm not going to say names, I'm seeing somebody that I know very much in life, my personal life, and they're this person who they're a person who was very much maybe what you're kind of saying, like that bad boy kind of thing. And there's a girl that gave this, bad boy a chance, right? Probably at the highest point of his bad boy stuff. And they have a very beautiful life now, okay? And people probably wouldn't have thought it, right? And so I feel like that's where that message from the universe, don't just totally discount him, because, it could go really good. And like it is for them, when people probably wouldn't have thought it with the way this guy was. And it's actually really surprising and really like beautiful, right? And but so I see that, okay, and I feel like in game for him, whatever he does in the middle, he'll get to the point where he ends up doing really well with it, okay? How is he going to end up with all that? Okay, I just flipped through the cards. My first one was the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. It's just, how is he going to do with that? He's going to change, okay? He's someone, is he younger? Are you guys younger-ish? Even if not, I guess it doesn't matter. But he's just someone who's not going to, you're not going to see those things, like always. You might not even see them at all. And I feel like you're not going to see them like always in him, whoever is with him or whatever. I just feel like even just probably on his own for himself, he's going to do different over time, okay? Just kind of like growing up and stuff like that. I feel like he's going to do that, okay? So let me read the chat, and I'll pull like one more card for overall like energy, and then boom. Okay, girly? Okay, one sec. Oh my, I'm way behind the chat. Let me just see what Jasmine's saying, and then I'll go back. Okay, guys? Were you guys trying to say? Uh-oh. I know. One second. Let me finish up Jasmine's stuff, and then I'll read what you guys are writing, okay? I just don't want to get out of her question energy, okay? One second. Oh, boy. Not P. Diddy. What? Oh, my gosh. He is younger than you? Hold on one second. What are you guys doing? You guys are funny. That's not the kind of thing that I was picturing. P. Diddy. It's not what I was picturing. But hold on. So what's the overall energy with L? Dang! Look at the overall energy with L in regards to this. Look. These are like the 3 action cards, too. Chariot. 8 of Wands. And Wheel of Fortune. It's all action cards, like things happening, things changing, movement. Okay? So basically, what I hear is, you always do what you want, but what I hear is this more bad boy, whatever stuff. I feel like the universe kind of saying, don't let that be the reason that you decide not to see where this goes with him. Okay. If there's other reasons, then awesome, so be it. But I feel like I hear like, don't let this be like the sole reason, because I feel like it's just not something that is going to be like who he is or something. Okay. All right. One card in regards to the connection between Jasmine and Elle. I see this 2 of Pentacles. I see things moving along. Okay. Moving along smoothly. Okay. Picking up momentum, picking up. Can you picture it? Yeah, I feel like your guys' connection is picking up momentum. Probably You know, did you say, I don't know, I see like kind of like more pressure picking up or something. Like, yeah, I feel like you'll probably start seeing a little more like either feeling or seeing a little more like flirting or playfulness or feeling connections, okay? And just for fun, one little bonus card for O. I got the 10 of Wands for O. What's up with that? I do need one more. What's up with that? Oh, 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 oh. 10 of Wands and the Lovers. Okay. It makes a little more sense. It's funny because when I first saw that, I did feel like the weight, like him carrying this weight, probably in regards to you and what's going on with you guys or what's felt between you two or whatever. And then for the Lovers to come out after kind of confirms. Okay. So I feel like it's probably like on his mind and stuff, and like it's something he probably carries with him, you know, your guys' connection. Okay, so just a little bonus on O. All right, my girly, thank you so much. That's fun. I like looking into things. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the chat now, guys, and catch up on stuff. Okay, I gotta see what is going on. I have So I know I have K-pop's 2 questions. Hold on, guys. And then also Medium did like a $5 one, and I believe it was Marilyn did $10. Marilyn, I'll have to go back in the chat and make sure. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, hold on. You love the chat, Jasmine? That's awesome. Yeah, they're cool people. I love them too. Can we go back in the chat and read it? Okay. Dylan, what are you talking about? Huh. Okay, let me rewind. Let me rewind the chat, guys, and then I'm gonna skim through it. Okay. Oh, I hope it isn't. Okay, let's see. I'll drink my drink. You want to know something weird, Dan? You guys know Andre? Remember Andre? That comes in the chat, and I told you guys don't block him, just leave him alone. Remember, he's the one that's like, he was saying nobody in his country likes him and stuff, and he's the one that has the cat videos. And I told you I went and watched his cat videos and put comments, and then he was like, "Can I meet you? Can I come see you? I love you. I need you. I want you." Remember Andre? Well, he writes comments on my videos and things, and he calls me Jennifer. He's like, Jennifer, blah, blah, blah. And I thought it was just a mistake one time, but there was another one today. He's like, Jennifer, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm not Jennifer. Like, what? I'm like, I have to tell Dan that he calls me Jennifer, like your ghost girl. Spirit girl. Sorry. I never said ghost. I don't know why I'm saying it now. I always said spirit. Okay, I didn't get a knot that you were on. Well, it turned into a mess. I had to like shut it down and like get on my old phone because it was not showing the chat again. So, and I tried to fix it, and I was like, whatever, I'll just restart a new one. So let's see, guys. Hold on here. George. Okay, let's see, everybody. You guys probably aren't even here anymore. You wonder if it's your intuition. You're just hearing red flags. Yeah. Yes, if you're still here, Jasmine. So I'm not. So the universe or whatever was not saying everything's totally fine. Yeah, but it's just saying don't. Kind of like suggesting don't let that be like the whole reason you decide not to, because it just. I guess I get like energy that moving forward, like I see. It sounds weird. Brighter days for him in that area or something. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me read the chat. Are you guys making fun of me? You guys are making fun of me. Yo, Kathleen. It's okay. We love you, girlie. I'll post my first question as soon as you see me. Sounds like a plan. Poor Sunny's been trying to get Kathleen. My telepathy isn't working. I felt like you guys saying stuff, and I felt like I wanted to read it, but I didn't want to lose my train of energy and stuff with Jasmine's reading. Shoot, let me let the little puppy in real quick, okay? He went in. One sec. He's right here. Come here, little puppy. There you go. There you go. I know you want something yummy, huh? Okay, hold on. Don't knock my whole thing over. What do we want to give him? One of these. Okay. Did you guys see my cute short I made of the puppy and my other doggy Chai? If you guys didn't see it, go watch it. It's not tarot, but it's hecka cute. And I have that pretty Savage Garden song with it. It's so cute. You guys gotta go watch it. I finally gave her a bath. Was that today or yesterday? I don't know. Oh my gosh, my mind. I don't even know if it was today or yesterday when I gave her the bath. Isn't that bad? I think it was yesterday, right? Anyways, yeah, I was so worried that she's sweet, but I thought oh yeah, I remember telling you guys now. I thought she would totally step on him and stuff and hurt him, but she's so freaking gentle with him. You watch that video, you'll see she's just oh my goodness, so sweet. I love them together. Jen, what are you saying? Divine timing. Did divine timing come in? Or you guys are just saying. Okay, hold on. At the rodeo, it's an 8-second ride. Boom. Toot toot beep beep. You guys are funny. Overtime, 9 seconds. You guys are so funny, dude. Hold on. Bad boy, hold the P Diddy. You guys are freaking hilarious. Hold on. I don't want to hold P Diddy. Oh my gosh. Come on, rude boy. Oh my god, I know that song. Rude boy. Da, da, da. I know that song. I forgot how it goes. But I know that song. Oh my gosh. You guys. I do know that song. I totally know it. I want to tell you guys something funny. But I don't know if he's listening. I hope he's not watching. Okay. He's going to yell at me if he's listening. So I was just playing music. And you know that the actual Sixpence None the Richer song? The real Kiss Me song. That's kiss me underneath the milky twilight, leading me out on the moonlit floor. It's so pretty, right? I was listening to it kind of loud, and Noah comes out. He's like, Mama. He's like, these songs you're playing. He's like, they're a little bit inappropriate. I was like, what? Because I was blasting music. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Which one? He's like, this one? And I'm like, what? You mean it says kiss me? He's like, yeah. I'm like, Noah. I'm like, it's romantic. It's like kiss me, and he's like, no. He's like, it's sexual. I'm like, what? No, it's not. It's a very sweet song. And I never thought anybody would say that Kiss Me song is an inappropriate song. I'm like, oh boy, you haven't heard all the other songs I've been playing, have you? But anyways, we talked, and we're all better, and he's over it. I don't know why he was, but we talked, and it's not like that now. I'm like, no, these songs are not, believe me, they're not bad, and I'm like, I don't play stuff like this or that, but I'm not gonna not play this because this is Kiss Me. So anyway, so we talked and we're fine, but it was just so funny. I was like, I feel like I was a teenage girl getting in trouble by her mom or dad or something. It's it wasn't even a bad song. What the frick? Okay, hold on. Read is slow. Are you saying I'm reading slow, Dan? I get it, boy. I'm just kidding. I never liked da 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 da. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Aw, Semi. His doggy. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Dylan. Aw. And you helped her something? Sorry, someone brought. Aw. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. I gotta catch up. I saw the prettiest Maine Coon. Woo! An orange one. I don't know what kind of color Maine Coon I would want if I had one. Maybe like a smoky gray or something. So pretty. And you still, what are we talking? I use Calgon. Damn. We were having, okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get caught up. Ricky Ruda. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hold on, medium. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get caught up real quick, guys. I met the cutest little boy. I was fussing over his hair. You run into the cutest things all the time. Aw, that's cute, girly. He was like, oh, mommy, who was that? Who has my hair? Hold on. Okay, I'm caught up, guys. I was one who confirmed it was a guy's dog. She was only 10 months old. This is very sad, very sad. Sad story, Dylan. Sorry about that. I read all you wrote about it too, even the one. Oh, very sad. Ketchup. I need to get more ketchup, Cindy. I keep forgetting. I was just at the store and I forgot to get more again. It's at the end where it goes, like nothing really comes out. You're like shaking it and. Okay. Yes. I know. Okay, so okay, who donated? Did Marilyn donate? Who donated? Marilyn, are you there? I mean, I know Medium donated 5, and I think it was Marilyn that donated 10. Marilyn, are you up there? Whale, I know you have to leave soon. Let me do. Oh, you did. Okay, gosh, what are we gonna do? Okay, so I had like 2 questions of Ashes to Stardust already set up for. They're like left over from last night. Okay, guys? So Medium and Marilyn. Okay, so this is what I have to be fair just because like Ashes comes in all the time. I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna read hers last or whatever, Okay, so I gotta do it in order. I did Jasmine's first because Ashes wasn't in here yet when I started hers, but I do gotta do Ashes 2 questions right now. So Medium, if you want, my nose is itching. If you gotta leave, I can do it where I timestamp your reading. You can give me the question, okay? I mean, we can ask Ashes. Ask Ashes. Ashes of Stardust. Do you happen to want me to do Mediums as a $5 one, and then Marilyn's is I think she said 10 or 12, I think, dollar one. Do you want me to do those and then you come on with me? You do realize that I did a live where you can come on with me, right? I guess I never wrote you about it, but the link is on a post so that you can join me, girl. Or what should I do? I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know. These are the decisions I can't make. You have to go back to bed. You're not going to get on with me? Aw. When are you going back to bed? No, puppy. Are you going back to bed now? Or are you doing questions? Are you going to do one question or two questions? What do you want to do? Since you have to go to bed too. So are you doing any questions now? Speak now so I can figure out what I'm doing, okay? That's the hardest part. Right after your questions. Okay, so guys, we got to do Ash's questions, okay? Because she did donate already. They're from last night. She did 4, and we did 2 of them last night. So I got the other 2 I'm going to do now. And then medium, I'll do yours after, and then Marilyn, okay? And medium and Marilyn, if you guys don't want to wait, you definitely come back. Or if you aren't able to come back or aren't sure or don't or blah blah blah, you guys can put your question and I can timestamp it too, okay? Like even if I'm still on or however you want, okay? Like I can write it down like the time I do it. And I can leave it on a comment on the replay too, however you guys want. But I do got to do Ash's. I need to do her too first, okay? I know part of me, like sometimes when it's somebody like I talk to all the time and stuff, I want to be like, they're fine waiting. They can wait till afterwards. But it's really not fair. I got to do it by like the way they came in, okay, guys? So, okay, so we got Ashes, and they're like 15 and 15, okay? So Ashes, and then medium's got a $5 one, and Miss Marilyn has a $10 one, okay? Alrighty. Were you going to get to do it tonight? I definitely will. I definitely will. But like really knowing me and looking at this, I bet it'll probably be an hour for Ashes's 2 questions, and then mediums would probably be like 15 minutes or something like that. So it would probably be about an hour and 15 minutes to an hour and a half from now, something like that. Okay, Marilyn? Like where I'm at, it's 9:36. So I would say 10:36, 11. I would say about 11 Pacific time is when I would probably be ready for yours, about then, okay? I know, girl. I know, but you gotta work. I know. Ashes is. I know. Hear ye, Ashes. Medium, Marilyn. Yes. And Ashes, Cindy, is Ashes A and Ashes B, because she's got 2. Okay, sounds good, girl. So let's do this, okay? That's what some people do, just so they can go ahead and go. And then what I'll do is I'll write it down in case you come back into the live and I've done it and I'm still on, so you can rewind it to that time. But also, as soon as the live ends, YouTube uploads it as a replay. And so right when I'm done with the live, right when I'm done, I'll go into the comments, not the live chat, but the comments under the replay and put Marilyn, here's the timestamp for your reading. And you just click it and it takes you right there. Okay? So real quick, girl, I'm gonna do yours, Ashes. I can hear you answer later here. Okay, so Marilyn, yes, put your question and I'll write it down. In medium, are you wanting me to do the same for you? How it works, like I said, you put your question right now, again, medium, and Marilyn, and then when it gets to you guys, I will read it and do your question, and then right after I finish the live, when YouTube uploads it, like boom, I'll write in the comments the time, and you just push on it and it takes you right to your reading, okay? Okay, let me write down Marilyn's. Okay, CD, does CD, let me screenshot it too. Wait, I don't know how to screenshot on this other phone. I had to use my old one. I can't remember how to screenshot. Let me try it. It shouldn't end it. Hold on, guys. Okay, that worked. It scared me. I thought it was going to end my life. Okay, but I'm still going to write it down too. CD, excuse me, want to attend the performance. And you be ready, Miss Ashes, okay? You can put your question already if you haven't. With me tomorrow. Okay. I text to confirm. Why? You know what? All these people. Look at my pen. All these people in your life, Marilyn, that don't text back. What the frick? Okay. And she didn't respond back. And she is a female old friend. Okay. If she wants to go to the perform. Okay. Alrighty, we will do that. And then, okay, medium, not romantic. Okay, sounds good. Okay. We will do that for you. So you look in the comments. I'll probably honestly end the live probably around midnight my time tonight, okay? I don't think it'd be a really long one. People are like laughing at me probably. Like, yeah, right. No, but really, I think I'll probably be done around midnight my time tonight. And so around that time is when it'll like upload and then you'll see the comment on there. Okay? All right. Thank you, Marilyn. Okay. Hi, Frank. Okay, you're welcome. And medium, you let me know what's up. You let me know if you want me to write down your question or if you're going to stay and do it after Ash's questions tonight. Okay? All right, and where's my Ashes? I know she's sleepy. I know she got to get to bed. Oh, where are you, girl? Put your question. Put your questions. I know, girl. I know you do. And like I said, it's not right to make just because you're like a right. It's not. It feels like it could be easy to do, you know, like easy for me to be like expect from you or something, but it's messed up. It's not right and it's messed up. It's like no, I need to keep it how with what's right. And just because you do it a lot or you're there a lot, like it's messed up to make to ask you to wait. So but it's weird. I get how it's weird. It's just like someone who I've been in this situation before where I do a whole bunch for somebody, and then somebody else comes and like, okay, no, like this. Okay, we'll just say this. Like when my other kids were little, and I would take I was always wanting to do stuff with the kids and everything. And then they got to the point where they didn't even want to go half the time because they were growing up and everything. But then like their dad came and wanted to take them somewhere and they're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, what? Like, what about all the stuff I want to do with you? But it's like, see, I was there all the time, like wanting to do stuff. And it was like, it wasn't the regular thing for him to. And so it wasn't fair, It was like, what the heck? Just because I'm there all the time, you don't want to do it with me, you know? So I just don't want to do that. But it's weird. I know how it kind of happens like that. And I just don't want to do that because I appreciate you and I love you. And I want things to be fair for you. His furry, isn't it blue? I thought it was blue, Dan. Why? I thought it was blue. Okay, let's see. Okay, sounds good. Let me write yours down, medium. 1 second. Ashes. I swear. It's like I pretty much read their questions, huh? Okay, this is from Marilyn. And then, so medium's actually right before Marilyn. Okay. And it's, I am single, but there's a man on your mind. Oh, and looking into that for you. Okay. So someone you are curious about or whatever to see what comes up and everything with that, right? Okay, we will do that. So same with you, medium. You'll see the replay to the live. Make sure you go to, remember how I had to start two, right? I had to start the second one. Make sure you go to the second one. It's going to have more views and everything. It'll be the latest one, the latest video, latest live. And you just go in the comments and I'll be like, what is your name? SP Medium 11. Maybe I can like tag you too, huh? Hold on. Where's Marilyn's? And she's Marilyn XO. Okay, I'll try to tag you guys too, see if that works. I don't know if you can tag in comments. Anyways, okay guys, cool. Sounds good. Good deal. All right, my ashes. Where's your question, girl? Channel messages. Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to dig more into my future life with Tupac, especially how you mentioned you wondered if I didn't move in with him and his grandma when I was still young, and any additional messages they want to say. Okay, sounds good. It's weird. I've been listening to more and more of his music lately too, and I came across that poetry book again because I had moved stuff around and I didn't know where it was for a little bit. It's weird. It's like he's literally like coming into play and stuff lately. Okay. Do you ever have dreams about him or anything? Okay. Probably have to go. This Furby won't stop talking. La 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 la. Brian, thank you. Oh. Oh, I just realized there's two Brians, huh? No wonder. Because one Brian said stuff one day, and I was like, oh my, sorry. Like, it didn't seem like you. You're you. And the other Brian's a different Brian. I'll have to, I'll have to pay attention to the profile pictures because I see now there's two different ones. And no wonder it didn't make sense one day for what the other one was saying. But I'm doing good. Good to see you, Brian. Gloria Stefan. No. Aw, but I like her music. I remember her. All right. Peace out, Dan. Peace out, Mister. Bye, Brian. How is every little thing? It's going good. Michael. Gosh, all you guys are the same names. But you're the Michael on the sailboat, right? I need to start looking at last names. Right, Michael? Out on the ocean, right? Got quite a few more days and you'll be up on the Florida shoreline. Okay. So you had a funny, sweet experience with Tupac. Your aunt said he was giving, and I picked up. I was frustrated. So a beautiful white butterfly flew past me as I looked out the door. Oh, I love that. Yep, white butterflies are them a lot of the time. You're floating. And I felt him behind me, and I was like, Tupac, that's you. Fly past me again. I'm so curious what happened. Let's see what happened. Okay, so let's put this in there. I want like to start over. Okay, so this is for my Ashes girl. Just more about that life. I need to read more of that. Whoa, puppy, calm down. Flew right past. Yep, see. I believe it. I believe it. Yep. It's crazy, huh, when stuff like that happens. And it goes like exactly. It's like almost too much, huh? It's crazy. Your Starlink's working. Awesome. I think that's so cool. They didn't have that before, right? That's so crazy. It's awesome. You can get service out there. Okay. All right, so this is for my dear Ashes girly girl. Your pet goldfish is drowning in the air. I gotta go. Dan. Good night. Okay. These are funny. I love you guys. You guys are all so crazy. Oh, cards are falling everywhere. Oh, we're asking about that life. I feel like this is about today, though, or about the experience that you said you had. Not whatever that was. About your aunt and the butterfly and everything. Okay. Oh my goodness, I keep slipping. The Strength card and the Moon and the Nine of Wands. Okay. Stop knocking on stuff, puppy. Yeah. Even I feel like it's like even though you know this too, even though you don't see him, you can't see him. Okay. It's like he's there to give you, well, I want to say strength, but comfort too. Okay. Like he's got your back. He's standing like behind you. Okay. Yeah, helping to give you strength. Like comforting you to give you strength. Okay. I don't know why. I keep seeing like, I guess I'm hearing that well, it's kind of in that next life too, huh? But I guess you're kind of like that here. Because I feel like he's saying that, like, I know you're, like, tough or whatever. You know, like, I know you got this. I know you're tough. But, I still got you. Okay. Squirrels are awesome until they take your nuts. Yeah, yes, exactly. You guys are so funny. Have you guys been going to AKA Crizzle Drizzle's new channel and helping her get views and things again? She started putting videos out again. So you guys got to go over there and sub to her. Make sure you're sub to her and show her love. And anybody watching here too, sub to my Ashes to Stardust. It's blue again. I just realized that. That's good, right? Yay. Okay, because I like when they stand out. See, YouTube probably did an update again, and that's why my phone wasn't working right. I'll have to like offload it and load it back on. That's what I'll do, and it'll fix it. Yay. Okay. So anyways, yeah, you guys, sub to Ashes to Stardust, super sweet, super amazing person, tarot reader, everything intuitive. She's the one I'm reading for right now. And then D-Riv, 1212 right there. He's also an amazing intuitive tarot reader and does spirit hunting, connects with spirits as well. So go sub to him too, okay, guys? Okay, and me. And me too. And the puppy keeps bouncing my camera. Okay, so Mr. Duke. I feel like he held. Oh yeah, that's what I see it again. I feel like he's like, you didn't say what I was showing you. Okay. So I don't know what this is. Okay, but I see like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so random, but I see kind of like a tougher boy at like a basketball game or something, okay, or playing basketball. Maybe not a basketball game, but playing basketball, but off to the side somewhere. And and it's like I don't know. It's like he comes across as he doesn't need it, you know? He doesn't need, like something happened or whatever, and he's just, it's like I see him like sitting there on the side, you know, over there, kind of feels like it's outside or something. I'm looking on the asphalt or something. But anyways, he's sitting over there, just kind of like he's totally fine, but you know he's bothered by something. And I feel like someone goes over there and they're not like, oh no, are you okay? Or anything like that. But it's this energy of hey man, you know, like, 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 right, man, something like that, right? Okay. So I feel like he was trying to be like that with you, with like the butterfly and his presence. Okay, it's not so much to be like, oh no, oh shoot, you know, but it's like it's kind of like just to, it's kind of like him letting you know that he like right like just like, why does she do this, you know, kind of like just on your side, kind of like on your side, like against your aunt, whatever. um and in that kind of way, like he knows you can handle it, but he's just kind of like coming over and like letting you know he's there, kind of, it kind of gives you support like that. Okay. um Four of Swords. I know we got to get into the other life stuff. Four of Swords and the Seven of Wands. Yeah, it's just energy again of I got you, okay? Like you just like relax. Like I got you, I got this, okay? Yeah, he's super protective, like of you. Let's see. Okay, so Mr. We want to go into that life again, okay? Which I picture too. Like I see, like timeline wise, if there's timeline, I see like beyond the like that whole. It's weird. What? I'm not sleepy. What the frick? That was really weird. I'm not sleepy at all, or I wasn't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm literally not. And it was so weird. It's like I could see like kind of timeline of that after that brother's life. And then as soon as I like envisioned that, it was like this. My ears did. It felt weird in my ears, and then I like yawned. It sounds so funny, but it's weird because I feel like yawns and like burps and like my nose itching and a tingle in my forehead and chills and all these different things and the ear ringing or like these in my throat when it just different things, and the cough are like different like energetical things that have to do with something when you're reading. I'm gonna literally look up. I want to figure out what all the different things mean, because what's the yawn when I am not sleepy and like it's just suddenly. Puppy's going crazy too. You guys gotta go watch my short on the puppy and my other doggy. It's the cutest thing in the world. Maybe I should have like thrown a tarot card on him, huh? Or something. Make it be about tarot. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? He's barking at something. What is it? He's like, it's weird. It's not even at me this time. What do you see? You're being weird. That's interesting. Maybe with that yawn and everything. He's literally like looking that way, not even at me. That's weird. He's looking around. That's weird. Okay. Where's Dan? Hold on. Squirrel's a hard one. Oh, your thumbnail. I thought about it several times today. It was weird. Today was a weird day for me. It was kind of slow and easy, and I just didn't do much. Just like house stuff, you know. And like I cooked, and I didn't do too much. But no, I didn't. But I thought of it. I need to do it. I don't know. Okay, hold on. You're pretty smart. Very cool. Got your own people in here. You are a fake scammer. Wait, who are you talking to, Lion King? Do, 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 do. You've been on here a little bit. I highly doubt you're talking about me. I'm going to assume you're not and keep going. Let's see. No scamming here. I'm not your average everyday idiot. Are you guys all telling me that you guys aren't idiots and I'm a scammer? What's going on? Okay, if you don't, I'm just kidding. This is our safe space. I don't know if it's a super safe space here. I guess I don't pride myself on that here. I do like people to enjoy being here, but I don't guarantee that it's always a safe space here. Hold on. Maybe he sees Tupac, the puppy. It was weird, huh? Really? And it's weird that that yawn thing came like out of the blue. Cause it's like I promise you guys. Do I look sleepy tonight? I'm not sleepy at all, like in the slightest. And it was like sudden yawn, and then he started doing that, and he's still doing it. And he's Dan, it's in the same direction he keeps looking to. When he was over there, he was looking that way. Now he's over here by my feet looking that way. Now he's walking over that way. Huh. Kind of weird. You're a peaceful soul. You didn't mean anything bad. Oh, okay. Good, Michael. Very good. I wonder what was up with Lion King, because they've been on my channel a lot. Were they saying I'm a scammer? Okay, let's go on. Okay. Don't even know. It's weird. It's different, because usually when he barks at me, and he's just like, oh well. Okay. Cap, hi Cap. How are you, girlie? Okay, mister, that's enough. Sage the room. It's okay. I don't need tools. I just go like this. Like that. And it's all bedroom. Shh. Now he's barking at me. He wants you guys to watch the video I made of him. Okay, that's enough. Do you want out with chai? You want to go over there with chai? Or you want something yummy to chew on here? Well, how about one of these? I have like a bunch of dog treats by me. I was never going to do all this. Do you guys know what I feed him? So I got him really good, of course, really good like dry kibble. I literally cooked chicken for him. And I'm going to be cooking green beans and carrots. I cooked him a bunch of ground turkey today. I was never going to be one of those people. And here I am. Like, I cook, I don't know. Yes, here you go. And I chop it all up for him in little bitty pieces. I was never gonna. That wasn't gonna be me. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm so off track. No wonder. I literally, last night I was on like, I don't know, 5 hours, and I did like 5 readings or something. I do put Tarot Talk and Chill in the description, right? Or in the title thingy, thumbnail. Okay. Right. Actually, huh? Okay, let's do it. Was your energy here? So I yawned, and then the puppy was like freaking out and over that way. Three of Cups. Is there 3 of us in the room? You're giving me chills, dude. Me, you, and the puppalup? Maybe, huh? Getting chills. My eyes are getting watery. And my nose is tickling bad. You're heading out, Dan? Okay. Good night, mister. So many things in my house. There's probably spirits here. Okay. So, alrighty. Alright. He's like, let's keep going. Let's keep this going. All right, let's do this. So, let's put all the cards back, okay? In case we need them. My nose is so tickly, guys. You need motivation tonight to clean before you become a couch potato. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. You should play Synthesized Souls music. It's so motivating. Oh, you thought it was so sweet she said that? Let me rewind. Looking over the shoulder and not having peace. I had the most beautiful moment with his grandmother after the last reading. After we talked about how program will be, I heard her say she doesn't want him to have to worry about, look over his shoulder. That is very sweet. Okay, Michael. Very cool. You're hypersensitive? Be cool. I don't get it. What do you mean? Like I gotta be extra nice to you? So you don't, because you're hypersensitive? I am nice. Right? Okay, here we go, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's get into that, right? Tell me more about that life. Oh man, if I'm so weird. I literally felt like a hand went like that on me. I could feel like the so weird. Where's Dan? Do some spirit box or something. See what's going on. Okay. When I don't know, when I picture that life, I feel things. Hold on. Okay, so what? Okay, no. So we're wanting to know stuff about the grandma. Okay. I'm cold. Very, 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 very cold. Okay. So I got this Ten of Pentacles card, girl. I feel like this. Sorry, I'm not spelling. You guys probably think I'm so weird. Okay. What I heard like instantly was the grandma's house is gonna be this place like this. Okay, it's gonna be. I hear shelter. I hear safe haven. I hear everything you. It's like it's gonna have the things that anybody would want there, okay, but especially like youth. Oh, I'm even seeing this vision of this place that I drove by today, and I saw it for the first time today. I used to work at some place like this in another town, but it's like a kind of like a program or something, or a house or something for youth, for like teenagers and stuff, and for them to be able to go to, and ones that don't have like a good home life or whatever, for them to hang out at and go to after school till I guess so it's time to go to sleep or whatever. It's really neat, right? But anyways, I saw that. It's like I see her place like that. Not that everybody's going to be there. I feel like friends of your guys, of you and him, are going to want to go there. I don't see kids there all the time, but I feel like that's where they would want to be. But I see him and you there a lot. Okay. It's just, okay, I'm hearing sanctuary, safe haven, stuff like that, okay, about the grandma's place. It's weird, but I hear it's where beautiful things happen. Beautiful things happen where kids, this sounds like a poem or something, but where kids where they get to be the kings and the queens that they are, and be who they are, and flourish. They get to flourish there. They get to shine their light. They don't have to dim their light there. It's so important to his grandma. She really is big on him and like youth or whatever, maybe people even, but in general, not having to like dim themselves. Okay. Sorry if I make you uncomfortable. It wasn't. Oh, nobody makes me uncomfortable, really. I don't judge. But you're totally fine. You're totally fine. If you don't notice, like, I don't know. I joke a lot. Like, I don't know. I just say whatever comes to mind and stuff. I love you here. And I love all the things you share in your squirrel twigs or twigs and everything. So no worries, okay? Yeah, nobody makes me uncomfortable, really. They really don't. I don't know why. Mm. So no worries, okay, mister? Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you know what? It's okay. Ashes to Stardust. You can re-put Dave back on there. Like, don't hide him. He comes and says that almost all of my lives, and that's another view I get. And I don't care if he says I'm talking. Remember, vulgar, super vulgar, or like, or violent. Okay, he says this like every stream. He comes in and says that, and I just go, yep, talking about me and my cousin that one time. I don't care. That's nothing bad. Doesn't bother me. Okay, so remember, only hide, only delete. If it's vulgar, very vulgar, or also, so I know somebody hid probably Moonfleck and Josh because they came to all my lives and they don't come in anymore. So I'm gonna have to go into my laptop and see what happened with that and try to get them back because I liked them. But anyways, not that I like the Dave guy. I don't. I mean, not that I don't like him either, but he comes like to all the lives and he goes, oh, she's talking about her cousin. That time she experienced her cousin. I don't care. His comment just flies on by, but that's a light, that's like engagement that I get like on all my lives, and it just goes right on by. So no worries about stuff like that, okay? So hide him, whatever it's called, unhide him or whatever, okay? Okay. Why, Michael? Don't feel weird. It's okay to say stuff. It's okay to have weird stuff come up and keep going through it. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. And if something weird came up, like now it's ruined, we're all so weird and like different here. You fit in better now with us. Okay? It's totally fine, Michael. Okay? Promise. No pew pew. Yeah, like I don't, and to a degree, like I mean vulgar. I've told you guys. I don't care if Josh says I'm in the bathroom. I got the lotion. Guess what I'm doing? I don't care. Just let it fly by. It's okay. It's okay. If Moon Fletch is saying, I just can't stand those people. F that. I don't know. He would talk about random stuff. Who cares? Let him say what he says, right? He would be like, that guy effing tried this and it wasn't a good day and nobody knows what he's talking about. But it's just like, it's okay. Let him talk. He just talks the whole live. It's okay. But he'd watch the whole live. He's not saying anything. But, violent stuff I don't like. And I think that's pretty clear, like what that's like about. In vulgar, it's like it has to be bad stuff. Like you guys have seen stuff. Like I want you to beep, beep, and can I beep and blah blah blah. Okay, that kind of stuff in violence. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Alrighty. Santos, hello. Ritual Magic, good to see you. What's up? That's just Josh. Yeah, it was Josh. I don't know where Josh is now. I will find them. If it's the last, I'll hunt him down. Josh, come back to my lives. I miss you. And Moon. Okay. Da, 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 da. PJJ. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my, I take a long time on readings. Gosh. Okay, I need to learn to stay focused, guys. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, my girl Asha's got to work in the morning. Let's do this. Let's focus. I wonder how she got to be the way she was, my grandma. Mm. Okay. Couple of. Okay, it's 3 of Swords, Ace of Swords, the Lovers, this Queen of Cups, Magician, and Queen of Swords. Okay, we gotta get into your question, but real quick, she's just got a major thing, okay? When somebody is not feeling good or is suffering because of something, especially where they're not getting like treated fairly or treated right, that very much gets to her, and she very much wants to stand up for that, and she very much wants to bring like love to that person. What is going on? Puppy, puppy, puppy. I need you to hush. Let's see. How many treats do I need to give you? Maybe, am I teaching him if he barks a bunch, he gets lots of treats? Okay. Those smell good. I'm going to eat one of those myself. Okay. Yeah. Her heart, what she feels, her heart makes it where she is very much that way. Like, okay, like she's this caring person, right? But people will see her in this very direct, like stern way, but not. But the reasoning, like for it, is mainly, it's because she cares so much. Okay, and that like stern way is standing up to people who are treating people unfairly, standing up to unfairness, but also in the way of like trying to teach those that she cares about, I guess, like you and him and everyone like that, helping you guys to understand stuff. Like I feel like it's very serious or important for you guys to get like the right ways or the proper ways, or how important it is to do certain things. Okay. So is Ashley's going to end up like living there too? First of all, did we confirm kind of that we think Tupac's going to end up staying there when he gets maybe 12, 13 or something? One more. Hold on. Okay. Yes, real quick. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. I see this. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, the Princess or Page of Pentacles, the Devil, the Four of Swords, the Seven of Wands, Two of Pentacles, and then the Three of Cups. Okay. Yes, I feel like I confirmed, like, again, that, like, I feel like Winnie's, like, I don't know, 12, 13, something like that. 11 maybe even. I don't know. I feel like he's going to end up staying over there with her. I feel like it's going to be kind of like it maybe like she starts seeing more of it, right? Like him there or something. And I feel like there's things about him that he'll be getting to or something or being or something like at like that age that make it hard to deal with at home or whatever. And I think we've said that too. And for like the betterment of all involved, like the parents and him and like everyone, just so it's easier and just feels more peaceful to all of them instead of like constant, like, I guess, like maybe fighting or conflict or whatever between like him and his parents or whatever. I feel like they're gonna like do that switch, okay, where he goes and he ends up, well, not he goes and stays there because he's already like been there, but where he ends up staying there, okay? And it feels so much better for all, okay? All right, so what about Ashes? Is she going to stay there too? Okay, is she going to stay there too? Hold on. When? Like around when he does. Hold on. One more time. Okay. Okay. I feel with you. I feel like, I don't know how you feel or what you're sensing. I feel like you're going to be there a lot, okay? But I don't think it's going to be like this like permanent thing like it is with him. I don't think it's going to be like where you go there and you stay there and that's like your home or something, okay? No, it's hot. Okay. I feel, I see her as this like empress, right? Like this like, it's like the woman you want to like take care of you, okay? When you're, especially when you're that age and stuff. I just feel like almost any youth would like feel that about her, okay? I feel like when you get involved with her, it's like it's like a significant like time in your life, okay? Like it's it's not just like something done sometimes or this or that. It's not like what was I gonna say? Hold on. It's not like hold on. I think I need to change the filter. Okay, it's not like, jeez, oh, hush. Go to sleep. Come on, go to sleep. What? Puppy? Why don't you go play with Chai? One sec. Why don't you go play with Chai? Okay, she's right over here. Go play with Chai. Come on. There's Chai. Go play with her. Go play. Okay. Basically, I feel like when you come across her, or you mix with her, your lives like cross whatever through him, as that starts happening, it's like she becomes this huge influence. Okay, I don't feel. I feel you end up getting connected to her, and yes, in like the biggest, strongest way. Okay. I feel like she actually offers to you, like kind of like you can come over here whenever you want. You can stay here whenever you want. And that's what I feel like it's like. Okay, girl, I feel like you go over there maybe when you're having hard times at home, or going through something, or I don't know. I even see stuff like, I don't know, maybe your parents are fighting or whoever's there is fighting. And like maybe to get away from it, you go and you stay over there sometimes. I don't feel like it's your whole permanent home, but I definitely feel like she's like the door is always kind of open, and I feel like you do that quite a bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you guys are writing real quick. Poetic Justice. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Poetic Justice. I know of that movie, but I've never seen it. I'll have to, okay? You're more connected to the earth than people? Yes, very much. She doesn't like injustice. She's very strong on that. Yeah. Yeah, there's I hardly ever wear shoes too, Michael. Only when I kind of have to, or flip-flops. But anyways, what did I say? Oh, oh yeah. Well, there's a link like on my homepage. You just follow it. It's real easy. If you have an email, you just put your email when it takes you to that link, and then boom, you're on Discord on mine, and it's like people can talk like in there to each other and everything. I remember when I got it, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be hard. It's so simple. It really is. So hopefully you're able to do that. It should be pretty simple. Okay. So he says don't put it off. He knows you're bad about, oh my gosh, he really wants you to commit and get to it over the next few days. Okay. Poetic Justice. Okay. I'm starting to listen to things you say more because it's weird. Lots of times when you tell me something, it's like I see it come up later, like stuff that you're like, I feel this or whatever. And then it's like a couple weeks later, it's like something it's like going on within me, or I'm aware of it, or I'm looking into it or something. So it's just interesting. So yeah, if you feel that from him, totally. Yeah. Maybe even tonight, who knows? I don't know. Maybe I can watch it on I wonder if they have it on YouTube, like in parts or something. Maybe, right? All I can see. I do have Netflix on my phone. I don't know if it's on there. Okay. I don't really watch TV though, but I could probably do that as I'm like falling asleep or something. It's not going to be too late tonight. Okay, but I have a long day tomorrow. Okay. Anything else from the grandma? I got the Wheel of Fortune girl, and the Ace of Wands, and the Chariot, and the Lovers again, okay, and then the Hierophant. I feel like she's telling you that this is about like that life you guys are gonna do. I feel like she's saying that I guess like she's ready. I want to say can't wait. I want to say excited. It doesn't fit. It's like she's ready. It's like she sees it as a almost like a mission or something. Okay. Um, there's some changes like we're gonna make there. Okay. Some growth in people in the world, in people in their minds and their hearts. Okay. We're gonna I chills. I hear like make a change. What's that word? Oh, like a movement, okay. It's gonna be a big movement, okay, that we do. We're gonna bring much more, I don't know, I guess like, I forgot. I'm like, I forgot what you said you guys are about. Oh yeah, I can't remember now. Because I hear like unity, okay. Much more like unity and like love, like togetherness and love, like in the world, okay. Give it my full attention. Oh, fine. Okay. Fine. I know, because I will fall asleep if I turn on the night. Yeah. Okay. It's Grandma. It's got to be done. Okay. Yeah. She sees that life that you guys are going to do as a major mission. Okay. Like that. There's a very sure reason for that existence of you guys together. Okay. And you guys all together, there's some important work you're going to do and make happen. Okay, and it's going to be huge, and it's going to affect a lot of people, and I feel like she's saying you guys are like almost like chosen to like be the ones that do this. Oh, hold on. Okay, like you guys have been given will have been given like the honor, okay, like it's something to feel honored to get to do, okay. She feels that way, and look at that little whatever it's called down at the bottom. I feel like you guys have been given that to go do, which is very important, like work, okay, like a mission. I keep hearing like a mission, and you guys are going to walk through that whatever together and arch together, and go live that experience. Okay, Knight of Swords, Eight of Wands, and Emperor. Boom. She's saying, yeah, we're gonna make it happen. Okay, and it's weird because it's like I feel like yes, she'll be these ways, okay, but I feel more like she's this like overseer or something. It's like I told you, I feel like youth is what's really gonna like make stuff happen during that experience, okay, that time, that life or whatever. Um, so I feel like she's gonna like teach you guys all these things and help you guys to become these ways that are going to be perfect for this work. And then she'll be like your like I don't know, kind of like a backbone or like oversee like a guide, like I could see you guys coming home from something where you're out doing something and her encouraging it. And I feel like if like his parents knew they wouldn't want him to be part of that or whatever, and yours either. But I feel like she's not like I don't feel like yours and her your parents and her like interact much or whatever. But anyways, so they don't really know, I don't think. But anyways, as much. But anyways, yeah, she's just like this backing like behind you guys. Um, as you do this like really important like mission type of work, okay? Hold on. She says she doesn't. I read that. Oh, my eyes. Emil, hi there. I am. I got ooh, we better hurry, huh, girl? Because you gotta go to sleep. I got another one for Ashes. I'm doing, and then I could probably do yours after that. Okay, probably. Because I have one for Medium, and I have one for Marilyn, but they are doing timestamps, so I should be able to do yours before if you do, if you do donate. Okay. But I gotta focus more, guys. Man, I'm doing like one reading every 3 hours. My goodness. Focus. Okay. And you know what? I hear from Tupac, dude, I'm gonna be in my divine masculine energy more. I'm not gonna be so hung up on getting even. Yeah, she's gonna have a big influence on him in those ways, girl. And you too, because you're gonna, like I said, I hear, that Spitfire thing. You're gonna be that way, and she's gonna help. It's like she's gonna tell you guys, teach you guys, and show you guys that you can do so much more if you control that within yourselves. Okay, like if you're able to control and manage your own like emotions, and the kind of ways you're saying and stuff, or the strong, like I guess, like anger and I don't know, all those kind of ones that you're talking about and everything. She's going to help to teach you guys, like if you're able to control those kind of things, you can do so much more. Like you become so much more powerful. Okay. Yes. I did, girly. I did. I think I read it all. Hold on. Oh my God. I feel like I spend more time. Yes. I think I read them all. Yeah, you'll spend a lot of time there. Um, it definitely won't be like that's where you live though. That's not what I feel. I feel like you're there a lot, and like I said, especially when like she always welcomes you there, right? And I feel like you're there a lot. Um, I feel like you go home to your home, maybe in the nights or whatever. But even in the nights, many times, I see you staying over there with her. Especially, like I said, I don't know, when something's not feeling the best at home. Okay? Your mom and parents? No. Hold on. When I really look at the chat, it's when my eyes. I read that. I wonder if it didn't show it. Remember? Oh, frick. I didn't change it to the all comments. Remember that? Hold on. That's probably what happened, girl. Frick. You guys got to remind me to do that because it wasn't showing all the comments. So hold on. Yep. This wasn't showing up. Oh my gosh. No wonder. See, I need to remember to switch it to all comments. Really? I don't know. Okay. I'll show you these cards I got real quick, and then we'll move to the next one, okay? Hierophant. I got Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, the Hermit, the Ace of Cups, the Tower, and the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like maybe it is a slow process, so I don't know if it's always that way, okay? I don't think it's that way at first. And I feel like slowly it gets that way. Or it's like slow for a while. Like it's not really that way for a while. Because I feel like I see, I don't know. I feel like I see you over there because it's separate too from your place. Like, and I don't feel like your mom or whatever like really know a lot about over there. I don't know, it's just what I feel. But I feel like over time, like stuff changes, it shifts. Like maybe as stuff happens, maybe with that movement stuff or that cause or whatever you guys are trying to do, whatever, or who knows what, okay? But I do feel like over time, like stuff kind of happens and changes, and they end up with a lot more of a connection, okay? But I don't feel like it's, at least there's a period of time I almost could, I'm very sure about, where you're staying over there sometimes and it's not very known, the connection between your home and hers. But this does show that it changes, okay? So, okay, girl, let's go with the second question, okay? I really need to speed things up. This is bad. I'm reading really bad lately. Not bad. I'm sorry. Anybody want to donate? I'm reading really bad lately. Not like that. What I mean by bad is I take like an hour and a half or 2 hours for a freaking reading. But I read the chat too much and I get distracted and it's getting to be too much, Kathleen. I'm serious. I literally did like 5 readings in like 6 hours last night. Okay. I need to start looking at the thing, okay? My questions need to be about 20 minutes if I'm focused, about 20 minutes. If I'm talking, then I can adjust that, but I really need to stick to about 20 minutes a question. And, you know, I'm not going to like cut it off at 20 if I'm still in something, but it needs to not be a friggin' like hour a question. I keep doing that. It's not good. It's not your guys' fault. Talking to myself. Yeah. How long have I been on? Look. Over 2 hours. And I've done 2 questions. See? Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Instead of getting better, I'm getting worse. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, okay, we'll try harder the rest of this live. And then, because I know Marilyn's waiting for her stuff too, and I told her around midnight is when I'd probably be done. Yeah, I need to pick up the pace. Okay. Do, do, do. Control your emotion like 2 kids looking at each other. Like, is that even possible? Oh my gosh, that's funny, girl. Not control. Yeah, yeah. I know. Because you both are very fiery. You both are very passionate, right? You're that Spitfire thing, but you're both very passionate. It's because you're this girl, but that's just this like, I'm seeing those people that I know in my life again that I've known that are like that, and just don't, yeah. Almost reminds me, sorry, of a little like Chihuahua dog or something. Did I say that the other day? You know, like it's like it's like you're this, and it's like, but you're like, you know, like totally like, don't mess. I don't know. Yeah, a little spitfire. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy for her with you guys because you guys are very strong, right? But you guys have will have a lot of respect for her because how she is and how she is with you guys, and it'll be good. Neat. I like it. I like it. Okay, what's your second question, my girlie? What's your second question? I'm cold again. It's back and forth and back and forth. Anybody watching, please like and sub if you're not already. I got some videos too. I have a lot of videos, but what was the video that came out today? Oh yes, I have a new video that came out today. But you have to really, it's not for everyone, okay? Some of these messages I'm going to be doing, these tarot readings, are like situation specific, and then only if they're resonating with you, okay? So like I put a video out today, and it's about maybe like where you know they feel stuff, but they're not having movement with it, they're not reaching out to you, they're not taking, you know, things further, you're not hearing from them, whatever, right? And it's about like what's the holdup, like, well, what's going on? And so it's a little tarot message about that. But those kind of messages, remember, they're not for everyone. So if you go watch it, you got to listen and see if it feels like it's like resonating for you and your situation, okay? And if not, don't worry about it, okay? Because not every single message, even if that's somebody's situation, is going to be for everybody, okay? So, but yeah. And then I have a embody the energy of Aphrodite, of the goddess Aphrodite. That came out the other day. It's a really short, like 3-minute guided meditation with affirmations. It's so cool. You guys should go check it out, and you could play it like in your car, or like, I don't know. Well, I mean, you want to be like in a meditative state, like it's not like a sleepy meditative one. It's more like affirmations, but still be careful. Or like when you're getting ready or something like that, or getting ready to head out your house or whatever. It's a powerful little affirmation meditation. Anyways, go check those things out, guys, okay? Hi, Nicholas. What's up, from Canada? Yes, very cool. Greetings. Good to see ya. Okay. He's rolling in the floor over here, calling me an ankle biter. Oh my gosh. And no, seriously, I don't know why I saw the Chihuahua thing. It's funny. That's funny. Okay, for my second question, I want to know more in depth how my first visit to Kai, how that visit will progress the relationship, anything that will happen, any additional message. What in the world was that noise? What in the world was that noise? I don't have anything there that would make a noise. That's really weird. Did it sound like some like electronic thing? But there's nothing over there. Okay, so your first visit to Kai. Like when you go over there. I do already feel stuff. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Let's get other cards. Like the pink ones. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see here. So, how's it gonna go when Miss Ashes goes over to visit Kai? Oh, and yes, by the way, after the live whenever, last night or whatever, I did end up seeing, you were on there, right? I did end up seeing the Kai name that came right after you and like everything. I did end up getting all those messages. I can't remember if we talked about that, but I did end up seeing everything, getting everything, and that's hecka cool. I remember before when that happened too. Really weird timing. It's not a common name for that to come up right after you're reading about him. So weird. Okay, so how's that going to all like kind of go? Your visit over there. Perfect first card out. 6 of Wands. I feel, yes, it's going to go good. Yes, it's going to go great overall. But I see like a lot of focus on you when you go over there, girl. Like a lot of attention on you. Kind of like this, like like riding into a parade or something. I feel like you're going to be like kind of like the star over there, like the one they're waiting for. I feel like his family and friends and stuff. Oh, it's weird. I feel like I have like a nervous like a nervous burp, a nervous feeling. But no, I really feel like I feel like friends of his and family of his are going to be excited to get to meet you. And I feel like so it's going to be like kind of like if you picture him like riding in at a parade and everybody's, why am I hiccuping and burping so much? And everybody's kind of lined up waiting, right? No, and they're not that it's going to be that way for you, but it's that energy. Like picture like people standing on the sides and they're all, clapping and yelling for this person riding in. It's that kind of energy. Like people are going to, his family, his friends are going to be waiting to see you in person because I'm sure they'll have seen you in pictures and stuff by then. But they'll be waiting to see you in person and see what you're like, and I feel like they're gonna. I already feel like they're gonna see you as so like they're gonna freaking love it. They're gonna see you as so not just beautiful, but like I don't know, like sounds stupid, but like special or something. But hold on, it's like Mm, like I don't know. Like, can you picture some rocks and then picture a really pretty crystal? Okay, they're gonna see you like as that crystal. They're gonna see you as something really pretty that stands out from others, like special. Okay, like in a pretty or valuable or beautiful way. Oh man, look at the bottom too. I just set the deck down. 4 of Wands. Dude, girl. So that trip is going to be amazing. 6 of Wands and 4 of Wands. You know what I felt? You know what I felt when I was first reading your question? I told you like I was already feeling some stuff. Look at this card. You know, it reminds you of marriage. Not that you're necessarily going to get married when you're over there. Honestly, I feel like when you get married, it's going to be over there. Maybe not the first trip. Maybe. Maybe not. I kind of feel like you're going to get married over there. But anyways, back to the first trip over there. It's just because you're going to get to know his family. His family's going to get to know you over there. Okay. Oops, I didn't know my chat was moving. You heard that, right? It was, that sound was literally, you want to know what's next to me? There's this little bitty stand thing with a pretty towel thing on it and dog treats. There is my another table thing with all my tarot cards and some crystals and things. And that's it. My hula hoops over there. And that's it. Nothing. Like, what made that sound? Weird, huh? I told you, there's weird stuff. The puppy doesn't... just like earlier, the puppy... That yawn was weird out of the blue. Like, what the frick? And The puppy barks at me. He doesn't bark at that way. And then when he was over there barking this way, it's like he was barking at the same area. And it was different than he barks at me normally. It's just weird. And then I felt that, like, almost like a hand on my head, kind of like. Okay. I got leaves and grass in my hair. I was on the grass with Noah at the park. We were like rolling down the hill. Well, he was. I was just laying in the grass, but he was like rolling down the hill and stuff, like doing forward rolls and stuff down it. Okay. Anyways, what is this about? Did I even ask anything? It's gonna advance stuff though in your guys' relationship. That makes sense for the 4 wands. Okay. It's gonna advance stuff, girl. Like, it's because you're gonna connect with his man. We're not tired. If I was tired, I would tell you guys. I'm not tired. Why are yawns coming in for you? Are you tired? Okay, you're like, yeah, actually. Okay, I gotta work tomorrow. Okay, but yeah, I feel you're meeting his friends. That's awesome. It means something to him, right? That his friends, he's not gonna change anything if somebody didn't like you. Okay, but it means something to him. His friends are gonna like you. It's gonna be energy of like when me and you get on the like the video things together and we're like, oh, we're like, you know how we do. Okay, I feel like some of his friends are gonna be like that with you, and his family. I see girl. Does he have like? I wonder. Does he still have his mom and everything? Um, or like sister or aunt. I see like girl family people. Does he have people like that? I can't remember. Um, but anyways, yeah, I feel like because he sees how the friends respond with you and how his family responds with you, remember, it doesn't matter. Even, it's like this thing, even if they didn't, it wouldn't matter. But because it goes so well, I feel like it's going to push things along. Okay, it's going to push things along more. It will. What happened to you? Hold on. Yes, it was so weird. It was right next to me. Hi, medium. Hi. We're getting closer. Okay. When I'm done with Ash's reading right here, we'll go ahead and do you because I don't think Emil donated. Okay, so I'll do you right after this, and it won't be too much longer. Okay, medium, and then we don't have to do the timestamp. I'll just read for you in here. Okay. Eclipse tonight. Adam, very cool. Adam. I owe you a free reading from the other night. Okay? I have you written down still. So, I don't know, maybe after medium's reading, if you're still here. Okay? Because I do got it. They've been waiting a really long time already. But I'll check with you in a second. Not in a second, but when I'm done with this one. And then I got to do a reading for medium. When I'm done with that one, I'll check and see if you're still here. And if so, I'll do a quick little free reading for you, okay? Because the other night I was going to, and then it went really long, and I never got to. I think it was you, okay? Sound like a piano key. It literally did, didn't it, girl? It was like, ding. And there's nothing like that, or like a music box, ding, something, and weird. And there's nothing. Chills. Oh, hi, Tony. Hey, Shindy. Hey, you. Oh, Emil did donate. Okay. So, we will I'll put Emil right after medium. As long as medium's still here. And then Marilyn's we can still do after Emil. Oh, I don't know. We will figure it out as we go. Okay, guys? Okay, let me just keep going, though. Okay, so medium next. Yes. So, what, honey?
think I can get the charger?
Yes, but then I'm gonna need to have it. You want to say hi?
In a little bit?
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to have it. You can say hi real quick if you want to. K-pop's on here, Ashes.
Oh, is the
say...
seat there?
Oh no, we're not gonna do that because I have a lot of readings. Just come say hi real quick, okay? And bend down, bend down. Oh, Mr. Noah, say hi. I was telling them how we were rolling around at the park, or you were especially. Love you. Okay, let me give you the charger, babe. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you give the puppy a treat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know, I've given him like a bunch already, huh? But I just feel bad.
Yeah, I know. I can definitely do it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Why is the light something is in here, guys.
It might have been something with the cord.
That was not connected to that light.
Oh.
Oh, that.
What?
Didn't that light blink though? It felt like it was that one. Didn't it to you? That's why. Stop it, Noah.
I can. Was this thing with controlling the light for some reason? I'm pretty sure it's this black cord. Yeah, it's that black cord. I need to be
okay. It, to me though, it looked like that light flashed.
Yeah.
Didn't it, or did it?
Oh, shoot.
Stop it.
Really to
just
get
pull
out
it
the
out.
Charger. Thank you.
Okay.
This thing needs to be able to go.
Okay, but tell me real quick, did that light blink up?
I do not.
I saw you look up, and I looked up too. Or do you think it was that one?
I don't remember
okay.
How it looked.
It's just because a couple weird things happened.
If it looked a little bit more yellow, I would.
Yeah, it looked more yellow, didn't it?
Huh?
That's why I was thinking it too. Okay, we're pretty sure that light, which is a different light, blinked because I looked right at it and he looked right at it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Give this to Puppy. Don't want the kitties in.
Oh, yeah, right. Love you.
Love you.
Get back there really quickly before you're... okay. There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Love you.
You do your readings.
I will. Don't let the kitties know. Hey, Noah.
What?
Only give that to the puppy away from Chai. Okay. Well, wait though. That light that was flashing at the end was different. That light was, he was trying to unplug something and it was making that light flash. But it was weird before he was doing that, there was a flash and it was a yellow light. It was not the same as that light. And the yellow light are the kind of lights I have like in that light, which is not on. And I didn't see those lights on, but when I saw that yellow flash, that's what I thought it was. And when I looked at Noah, he was like looking up at it too, like it flashed. And it would just make sense for the other weird things that are like happening tonight. I don't know. But yeah, no, the major lights going off and on, that was different. That was him trying to unplug something. It is really weird though. Okay, here we go. Ashley. Aww. Hi Ashley, welcome, girl. Well, I do got a couple donation readings that I gotta do and stuff. I gotta finish Ashes. I've got Medium. I did tell Adam if he's here, I'll do a very quick free read for him. It'll just be like 2 or 3 cards or something real fast because I told him the other night I would. I got a Mill and I got a long one for Marilyn as well. Okay. That I got to do tonight. So it'd be and then at that point I'll probably do maybe just like a couple little free readings, little bitty ones before I get off. But I don't keep like a list of those, and that'll be at that, at that time and stuff. I have to see who's in the chat, okay? And those free ones are just like a couple cards. Anyways, okay, let's get back to this, guys. Chop, chop. I feel like I'm talking to myself tonight. Chop, chop, Kathleen. I looked up and I'm not there. What the frick? Oh my gosh, Ashes. Weird stuff, huh? Above me? Oh, what was going on above me? You like his haircut, Sydney? Thank you. Thank you. You guys know the story of why it kind of had to happen. And then, yeah, he hated it at first, man. But I'm getting used to it and actually think it's cute. Like, I want to just like straighten it up a little, but he doesn't like me to like mess with it. So I just like leave it. But I think it looks pretty cute too. Oh, I'll have to tell him you guys said all that. I'll tell him you guys were saying hi and stuff later, okay? Something happens when you're not present. Yes, I got it, Emil. Okay, let's get on with this. I got my first deck today. Bells, could you do a reading for me? Yes, right? You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go crazy when you guys read for yourselves and really get into it and stuff. Like, man, you don't even know the readings that I do on myself because I know myself and I know my situation. And so I can ask very specific things if I want to. And the answers are so scarily specific. It's crazy. I literally like go, oh my gosh, and like scream sometimes because it's like almost too much. But yeah, you'll love it. You're gonna love it, Bells. Okay, what I heard was I was getting setting the stage for my entrance. I got to make an entrance. Oh my goodness! Like turn the lights down and right. Oh my gosh. Weird. I wonder if the grandma will have a piano like in her place or something. That noise was kind of interesting, huh? You know what I could see? Tell me if you could see this girl. Oh, I got chills. Tell me. Ooh, I got chills. Tell me if you. Oh, I got chills. Like the grandma having an organ or a piano. Maybe an organ is what I actually feel and see more, and him liking to mess with it and not really knowing how to play it, but he kind of messes with it, and the grandma maybe like I don't know, just something. I don't know. I could just see something like that. Do you feel anything like that? Eclipse tonight. Yes. Are all the pretty ladies called Kathleen? You're so nice. Would that work? Yeah? Weird. You feel that too? Okay. I feel like I see him just like messing with it, and then I see her going over there or something. So maybe that's where, and then she ends up. Weird! I'm getting so many like tingles and stuff tonight. Okay. Anyways, do it, Bubby. I'm not giving you another treat. That's like 20 so far. Do, 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 do. Okay. See if that helps. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Toby. Was she in a wreck? Me? I don't know. Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. I feel like you will have a natural talent for lyrics and oh heck yeah. Her face seems to be disfigured. Toby Keith. Wait, aren't you a country singer? What's that song? Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Even as a kid, I see journals upon journals of him doodling poems and lyrics. Yep. Is this person saying more? Oh, dude. Toby Keith has got to go. Thank you, Ashes. Thank you. See, you got it, girl. That's where it gets to the vulgar part. Good job, girlie. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, back to Kai. Kai. It's weird. I feel like Tupac, like I get this energy sometimes from other people, things that I'm doing with myself too. I feel like he wants like the floor, wants like the room, like wants. It's like we're trying to do this reading for Kai, and I feel like he's like, oh well, whatever. Like he's still talking, like he's still wanting to like go on, and it's like, but we're trying to do this, but it's like, it's just this energy of, yeah, I don't know, like it's like I'm still here, like I don't know, like I see Kai is like reading, like pushed way to the side in the back. It's funny. Okay. As well as a turn gate because you had daddy issues going on. Yeah, we're not gonna yeah, just go. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Okay. Here we go. We're like, anyways. Okay. Hi, Bells. I don't know. Okay. I need to focus. Because I'm taking 10 years to do every reading. So let's go. Okay. So, Mama, be nice. Okay. And be good. Mama Bear. I remember you from another night. Good to see you again. Okay. But, okay. Yeah, I don't know what these people are doing. What do they even mean, dude? Okay. Just remember, it's the hiding things and timeouts, any of that stuff, any like adverse things is what affects the algorithm in YouTube. Okay. So I don't know what they meant by that. I know, but it's not just about banning people, it's about deleting comments, hiding comments, timing out people. It's any of those actions. Like, I don't know what they meant by that, if it was like something gross or whatever, or they meant a certain weird thing, then I would like to just get rid of them, okay? Because we don't need to go into all that kind of stuff. I mean, if they were seriously asking something, then it's just like, let's just not, whatever. But yeah, in general, really, 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 I don't know what they meant by it, but in general, it's not just blocking, okay? It's blocking, timeout, removing comments, deleting, hiding comments, all that stuff is what affects it, okay? No, but you see what I'm saying, okay? Yes, but still, this situation, maybe, like, I don't really care to have that person on here. Who cares? I'm not really too worried about it. But just know that what I'm talking about, the any of it, is the stuff that I only want to. I don't know what they meant. Okay, so if it was stupid stuff they meant that I don't want on here, then good, then do whatever. But just know it's like if it's talking or getting into like bad sexual stuff or whatever, like, or what they could have, where they could have went with the comments they were saying and stuff like that, it was kind of sounding like they were meaning it in a way of this and that happened, making a person like this or that. They don't need to be talking about that on here. Okay, that's not pushing, that's not like vulgar, but it's pushing where I want to go with like sexual stuff and everything. Okay. um but just know it's not about just not blocking people. Okay, it's blocking, deleting, hiding comments, removing comments, any of that, timing out, any of that is the stuff that messes with the algorithm. So just make sure it's stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good, girl. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo mod rules and just make it very simple. We don't even time out people. We just block people and that's it. We don't like hide comments or timeout. It's just like block or not. Violence, vulgar, block. Violent or vulgar, block. Super simple. Okay, here we go. Hi, hi, hi. That was really pretty. It like, oh my gosh, I can't reach it. It flew way down there, like so softly. It was like, it's the Ace of Cups. Okay, so it's gonna be a very emotional visit, a very emotional time over there. A lot's gonna be felt. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna step up everything in a huge way. Your trip over there. Okay, like honestly, I feel like you guys are gonna talk. I feel like he's gonna come see you here. I feel like the next hangout's gonna be over there. He's gonna want to bring you over there, like the next hangout, okay? And I feel like it's gonna step up stuff majorly in what you feel. And oops, that's the wrong way. And what you feel, and also like your guys' connection, the like the strength, the pull of your guys' connection. Okay, I feel like it's all gonna like increase like tenfold, like a lot during that trip. Hi, Lucas. I'll have crabs next because what is? Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys! I don't even know that page. What? Okay, I don't know what you guys are saying. Okay. Okay. Anyways, welcome. Please like and sub. Alrighty, let's go. Okay. That trip over there. Look at it, this star. Look at these pretty cards. Come on, girl. Like, really? 6 of Wands. 4 of Wands. That Devil. The Ace of Cups. The Star. Okay. I feel like that's where, like, it all, like, really goes down. Okay, you know what I mean by goes down, not like, but like goes down like where it happens, like where things get real. Okay, like where they solidify, where it makes him be like, okay, it gives them like confidence and sureness for this King of Wands energy. Like, I know what I want to happen now. I know I'm getting chills in my legs. I know what I'm going to make happen now. You see that King of Wands energy? Like, before it, I feel like when you guys talk, okay, it's exciting. It's exciting and again. It's interesting and exciting and la la la. And then he comes over here, and I feel like it's passionate and exciting and fun and wow and so neat. But when you go over there, it all shifts in this major way. Everything definitely levels up, okay? And it takes them from this is neat, I do like this is cool, and I can see this and that, to like, okay, this is it. Like, it makes him so sure of like what he wants and what he wants to do. Okay. Hi. Okay, well, remember, I'm time stamping your question. Okay, medium. So, I'll timestamp it on the what's it called? On the replay to the live. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really kind of, tonight and last night, I've kind of like read a lot longer, but I don't know. It happens sometimes. Just reading a long time and getting distracted by things. Sorry. It happens sometimes. Okay. But I will definitely put your timestamp and you'll see in the comments to the replay of the live, okay? So, good night. Okay. I stand with all, Urfav. I stand with the entire universe. Frick. Okay. The Ace of Wands, girl. That's what you make him want to, on that trip, it all makes him. You make him while you're there, that what he sees there, what what he's, I can't get over that. It's just like when you come over, he just wants you to be there and to see his stuff and to see what he does and to see how he lives and to see what he has, and he wants you to meet his friends and his friends to meet you and his family to meet you and you to meet his family. Can you write again, girl, what kind of girl family he has? Because I just need to know and want to know. Okay, but he wants all that, right? But he's not going to be I guess it's going to kind of catch him off guard, like what all goes on over there, like how well you and his friends, like he's going to look and he's going to see his friends and you, like, doing the smiling thing like we do, and like all happy, like with each other and his family. And I feel like he's going to be watching all that, and it's just going to like really get to him, like in the best way. And it's just going to make him so sure with that King of Wands and this Ace of Wands of what he wants to do, and so sure of like, okay, I'm not letting this go. Like, I'm not letting this go. This is like what I want to happen, and it's just this solid like sureness. Okay. I'm not even aware he has friends. He's told me he's not super. Yeah, but I feel he has like people. Okay, he doesn't that I'm aware of. He's told me about his parents and brother. Okay. I just see like girl family. I don't know. His parents, his mom, does he have his mom? Okay. Anyways, an Ace of Swords. And Page of Swords. Okay. Yeah, that trip is where it literally all goes down, girl. Like, the Ace of Swords, like, what he experiences and sees and witnesses during that trip of you over there with him is going to give him a whole new view on things. Okay. Death card. Okay. It's going to be a different way from that trip on. It's not going to be something you guys are doing and cool, it's going good and going with it. It's going to be different. It's going to be where it's like this set thing, this sure thing. And like Page of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Okay, it's going to give him a little, I honestly remember that Four of Wands. I feel like that's the trip that he ends up probably like realizing he wants to like marry you. Okay. And the Page of Wands, I feel like it, I just feel like that, okay? Like he ends up having that idea, like, okay, um, this is what he wants to feel like. And I feel like during that trip and forward, with that death card, during that trip and forward, this is exactly how he feels, okay? And he's not going to want to let you go home. He's going to want you guys to start like building like a life together over there. Ace of Pentacles and the King of Swords. I feel like he's going to try to convince you. And oh, the Knight of Pentacles. He's going to try to convince you to like stay with him and start like a life there with him. I mean, he understands if you can't, especially right then. Hierophant. Temperance. Okay, he understands the process that you probably wouldn't be able to right then. Okay, it would have to be a process, and there's things to do to like make that happen. Okay. I just feel he's going to be like, I don't know, I get impatient after that point. Okay. He doesn't want to not feel the 3 of Cups that he wants to feel anymore. He doesn't want to feel the 3 of Cups not feeling completely full and amazing anymore. Okay. It's like, I don't want to feel that anymore. I don't want, yeah. It's going to be really hard for him to be there without you when you go back. Oh, it's weird. I was literally looking for the 3 of Cups. And remember, he doesn't want to like, I was looking for the 3 of Cups. He doesn't want to feel those 3 of Cups not feeling like the completely full feeling of like when you're there with him, right? And then that came out afterwards. Okay, and the Tower. Okay, he wants that so bad. It shakes him up to not like bad to not have that. Like he can't take it afterwards. Okay. Like I feel like he gets quickly after that trip into this thing of like making all these plans, trying to figure everything out, trying to sort through things, making all these plans, sorting through it all to get to that 10 of Cups feeling. Okay, that 10 of Cups happily ever after feeling. Okay, what a beautiful trip. I love that. 6, 7. Count Dracula. I say 6, 7 all the time. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. That I'm aware of. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like he'll be like, put in your 2 weeks at work. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's not gonna want to let you go back. He's gonna try to convince you to stay. He's gonna understand it can't just be that way. But it's gonna drive him crazy, and you'll see him pressuring for stuff after that point. Especially with how well the people that you're like introduced to, how it all goes, okay, and how other stuff goes too, how you like the things that he has and are excited about the things that he has there and the things he does, okay, because he's going to want to show you, and I feel like you're going to be so like impressed and interested in it and everything. Anyways, the whole trip is going to leave him just like, it's like there's no more doubts in this 10 of Swords and the King of Cups. There's no more doubts after that point in what he feels for you. Not that there were a bunch of doubts before, but I feel like before the trip, it's a little bit more like this is really neat. This is feeling good now or something. But it's like after that trip, it's like the looking forward. Like I know what I want from here on out. Like there's no seeing how this goes anymore. Okay. The Sun. So yeah. So that trip is where it all goes down, where it all comes out, like where so much happens. So much happens. I feel like your guys' whole relationship, everything just levels up like majorly, like on that trip. And that's like the one. That's where I have to come visit you when you move over there. No, I feel like I'd be very excited though, and I can see you over there. I really could. It was Hangman, but it was the other way, and I felt it like that when it was the other way. So it's like, yeah, it's like that's the event between you guys, the experience between you guys where there's no wondering anymore. Okay, it's like it's boom. It's like we're doing this. I even see that one. You know that one thing where the dad and his daughter, me and Dan would always watch it. where it's like, I don't, it's like, I don't give a about you. I don't, you know the little girl in the school and the dad, have you seen that thing? I forgot the guy that sings that song. But anyways, on part of the song, the dad looks to the girl and he's like, well, I guess we're doing this. All right, let's go, or whatever. And I felt that and I heard that with this. Okay, that's that's the time where it goes from, well, this is really neat, da da da, and it feels good, and we're all hoping for this and everything, to it's like a done deal. Okay, so really beautiful, girly. I love it. What comments, girl? Hi, Bells. Hi. I know, Bells. I just don't know about tonight. The only time, okay, because this is how it's going to go tonight. So I'm done with Miss Ashes here. Let me just read her comments and stuff. And then I've got medium. If I'm going to do medium's reading, okay. And then it's a smaller paid one. And then a Mills, a smaller paid one. And then I have Marilyn, which is kind of a similar one that I've been doing for Ashes, but probably not quite so long because I've been talking so much. Okay, so I got those three I got to do. Oops. And then in there, probably, I don't know if Adam's still here. If Adam's still here and there's somewhere, I'm going to pull a couple cards for him too because I owe him a very quick free read. Okay. And he waited hours the other night and then I didn't get to do it. But anyways, so Bells, yeah. So after I'm done with Marilyn is when I'm going to be ending the live, and then I'll take those last probably 30 minutes or something to do maybe 20. I don't know, to do a few free readings for you guys that are in the chat. Okay, so I'm not keeping track of everything or saying any certain person for sure yet, but if you guys are there at that time. I remember who's been here during the live and everything. Okay, so but that won't be till after the two shorter free readings and the other longer one. Okay. Okay. Hay is for horses and cows like you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let me see her comments. Yeah, he's literally going to be like that. Let's get one card for anything you want to say. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, he can't wait to show you. I see show and tell. Here, I can't wait to show you. And it's heavy. It feels heavy and it feels golden and solid. I can't wait to show you all I have to offer you, all I've built over my life, all I've attained, the things that I have, the things that you're going to be a part of with me someday. I can't wait to show you my life and everything that I have in it and that I've built in it and that I've I guess attained in it. Okay, I can't wait to show you it all. Okay, yay, girly, I love you. What's a song? I'm a cow. Oh god. Sorry, it's okay. If he goes, he goes. No, it was a thing we used to, I don't know if it was a song, but we used to say it when we were kids. It's hey, it's for, my mom used to say it to me. I didn't disown her. She used to say, hay is for horses and cows like you. It's okay. Oh well. Okay. It's all good. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you, my girlie. You get some sleep. Frick, it's 11, 12, 1, 2. It's 2 something where you're at. Yikes. You get some sleep, okay, my girlie? I love you so much. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. It's going too fast. It's not good. Oh, yeah. Can you tell me one thing, girl? Because I don't think you wrote it in messages, and I kind of don't want to go in Messenger tonight because I know it's going to be like, it's not just you, that I have like other people writing too. And if I get on there, then it's like I got to do them all, and it's going to be like 2 hours of writing. I know it, and looking up things and watching things, and not just you. Like, ah. Anyways, tell me, I got your colors, I got the things you wanted, blah blah blah. But real quick, what were the words you wanted on your thumbnail? What were the words you want on your thumbnail? Please write that. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I was talking about it and I didn't even read your comment yet. Excuse me. Yes, definitely, girl. Showing you around. He will. He will. I don't like cheesecake, actually. I do not. I mean, I could eat like a little bite sometimes, maybe, but I don't really like it. Is that a bad word? I'm probably not going to say it. Okay, because it's probably not nice. I don't know. So tell me what you want exactly on the thumbnail. Okay, girl? I know the colors and stuff you said and the things, blah, blah, blah. But tell me, Larimar. What was the two crystals? Larimar and what? You wanted like periwinkle and, oh man, tell me again. I have it written down, but where? So periwinkle and pink? Was it periwinkle and pink? And then was it rose quartz and Larimar? It's not your fave either? Yeah. Oh, it means I love you? Well, heck. Tomar Don Onik Boro. I probably just said something really evil. Your username. So you just want to say Ashes to Stardust. Do you want to be kind of big, like across there somehow? Kind of big? You don't want to say live with or anything like that, or tarot with or anything. You just want to say, it's okay. You just want to say like Ashes to Stardust on there, kind of big. Periwinkle and pink, rose quartz and Larimar. And so you only want you like bread pudding? That is good. You guys are making me hungry. Star is like, cheesecake's okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are obsessed with it. I'm not. Okay. All right, so we are on to medium. Medium, are you here? Medium, are you here? If not, I'm going to timestamp this. So for medium, the timestamp with stars. Yes, stars. Okay. And what do you want to say? Is it just Ashes to Stardust? And do you want it like pretty big? Or do you want it just under your picture? Or do you want it to be tarot with Ashes to Stardust? Or just Ashes to Stardust? And you want it like capital, Ashes, and then the number 2, and then capital, like Stardust? You know, like the first letter? Okay. Okay, so medium, your timestamp is going to be 189.31. Okay, 189.31 is medium's timestamp. You like dark chocolate? Yeah, dark chocolate's really good. I do too. I didn't used to, but I like it. I like it like a lot now. I really do. It's really good for you, isn't it? Oh, yes, sprinkle stars. I will, girly. I will. And then you can tell me, like, when you see it, if there's stuff you want adjusted or like, that's not how I wanted it, just say, and I can like change it. Okay? Tarot and Chill with Ashes to Stardust. That's really pretty. Let me screenshot that. Sounds good, my girl. And don't be afraid to go, ooh, that's not the color I want, or what? I want that over there. Don't put that on there, or that's too much, or make it more, or make it less. Like, totally. Once I do it, it's easy to like adjust things, okay? So don't feel like, oh shoot, that's not really how I want it. Just tell me, and I can. It's the initial thing's the hardest part, and I can totally adjust things pretty easy after. Okay. Really? Yeah, I like it. I like it that bitter way. I do. I like chocolate covered cherries. I know they're so bad, but for the dark chocolate ones. Okay. So, and Emil's still here, but let's do this reading for medium real quick, okay? Okay, so medium is single, but there's a man on medium's mind. So they're wanting to know what comes out about that, okay? And this is a little bit smaller reading. Okay, so here we go, medium, okay? Let's get these other cards. Actually, let's start with the ones I was holding, and then we'll do some of the heaven and earth too. So for medium, aw, that's so cool, Anime. Good night, my girlie. I love you so much. Bye, Ashes. Love you. See you later, girl. Have a good night and have a good day at work today. Bye. Huggies. Remember, Ashes the Stardust, guys. She's a tarot reader, too. I'm sure she'll be going live this weekend. I went live with her last Saturday. It was fun. Just getting her channel going, so go sub to her and watch her, okay? All right, let's see. So medium, this guy that you have on your mind for medium. Tell me about that. Page of Wands, that makes sense. There's somebody that you're on your mind that you like is like someone you're looking at, have a kind of like a bit of a focus on. They got your attention, okay? There's this guy that has your attention. Boom, perfect. First card out. Something possibly come from this? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I asked if something can possibly come from this medium. I got the Five of Swords first. I feel like, let me show you these cards. Five of Swords, Three of Wands, Seven of Wands, Two of Wands, and the Sun. Okay. I hear that. So I feel like right now it's not all the ways you'd want it to feel. So maybe, I don't know yet, maybe like you don't even know what they think. Maybe you don't even for sure know what you feel. I just feel like it's not all the way that you would want it to be yet, okay? But looking forward, especially if you don't kind of push it away. So I kind of see if you're kind of like open to seeing where it goes or something, or what could happen with it. I could see Sun, okay? I could see it kind of bringing a good feeling into your life, this connection with this person, okay? This person, are they aware of medium? Do they feel anything from medium? Do you work with them or anything? I don't know. Doesn't mean you have to, but I did get that card. Hold on. Okay, so it's the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands and the Judgment card. Okay, I feel that this connection with a little bit of you're Hootie and the Blowfish, with a little love and some happiness or whatever. Okay, but with a little bit of like effort and like work, whatever. Maybe you got it. It isn't really going yet. It isn't really known. Stuff isn't really happening with it yet or something. But with a little bit of time and stuff put into this, it could really happen in that way. Okay, where like I said, it brings like sun and like brightness and warmth, etc., into your life. Okay, Bavarian chocolate cheesecake. Ooh. Tell me more about this connection with this guy that's on your mind. Okay, so I don't know if they've shown you anything, any interest, this is that, whatever. But look, I see you kind of carrying this like weight, and that could be not knowing what they feel. That could be not knowing what you would want to do. That I don't know, okay, but there's some weight that you carry, and I feel like the universe wants you to kind of get clear on, I don't know, maybe like what you want from this connection or this person, what you might like. Okay, if you get clear, it kind of makes the energy clear. Okay, and I feel like it could help it to be where something ends up kind of coming into play with this connection. Okay, and I feel like when it does, I don't know, there may be something scary about it to you. Like where it makes you maybe not wanna. I don't know if you've been through stuff before. I don't know if you're just like not sure what this person's like intentions would be or whatever. But as you do get more like set and clear, and it kind of shifts maybe the energy and stuff, and you might see like something more coming into play with this connection. And if you are where you don't allow kind of maybe like the scariness of it to kind of hold you back from looking into it, and you actually like take the chance on it. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for this too. Okay. So kind of get clear on what you want, okay? And if it is in alignment with what you want, like be open to stuff. Don't like fight it off or fight it away, okay? How is this person? I got the King of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like this person could be a lot of stuff that you would want, okay? But as far as like okay, as far as something happening with it yet, like I see maybe either him feeling a lot too, or the potential of getting to where he feels a lot too. Okay, but I see him just kind of like here he's sitting, and here he's sitting, and maybe look like he may be about to get up, but he's not yet, right? So hold on. Okay. I just don't know what all he's doing, if he's even aware of this, or anything like that yet. Okay, hi, Venom Punk. Hi, you and your question again, huh? Okay, hold on. Mm, thank you. We'll get to you. Just be patient, okay, Phantom Punk. Thank you. Okay, so medium. Basically, I don't know what point he's at right now, or if he's even aware. But I do see movement towards where you would see more from him, okay? Instead of that, yeah, where you might actually see, oh, that Four of Cups too, it makes sense. Where you might actually see something coming out of this, okay? How about just, let me get the Heaven and Earth deck real quick. I think 3 more cards in regards to this connection. I don't know, what do you want to say? Bottom. Same thing, like 7 of Pentacles, okay? If some time and effort is put into this connection, okay, as it got more and more like, you guys got more and more connected, I could see something starting up, like a fire starting up, like some, you know, like in a good way, you know what I mean? Like as time and effort was put into this, and you guys get more connected, like a fire starting up, like something getting going with this, okay? And it could be something that turns out nice with the Six of Wands energy. One more for like end kind of result with this connection, potential outcome if things, everybody does stuff in their best way. Queen of Pentacles. So this is someone that you could end up feeling that they give you like what you need, what you want, okay? In like a steady, solid, like stable way, okay? And I could see you ending up being very happy, or like, I don't know, I guess not happy is not the word, but not that you wouldn't be happy, but what I'm seeing here is more like feeling very good about what they kind of bring to your life, okay? Yeah. So I hear go with it from the universe and see where it takes you guys, okay? Put in that time, put in the effort, like allow it to happen and see where it goes. Alrighty? Okay, that was for medium. All right, let's go ahead and do Emil's. Ooh, Adam, are you here real quick? Adam's just like 2 or 3 cards. Adam, are you here? Hi, I see you guys. Asking about Claudia. It's a pretty name and everything. I have a couple donation readings I'm still doing, and then I will do a couple of free readings before I get off. But sounds good, Emil. Thank you, Christian. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so I don't think Adam. Are you still here? Adam. Okay. I don't see Adam. Okay, so we're gonna read for Emil, and then Phantom Punk. I'll do a little one for you. Okay. And then we're going to do Marilyn's longer reading. I'm going to timestamp hers. And then we will do a couple free readings before I get off. Okay? Okay. And I'm trying to do faster ones. And remember, the deeper, longer readings are really supposed to be more like 15 or so, but it's fine to donate less, but I do, or I'm supposed to at least, kind of to read accordingly, okay? And not in a bad way, just in a what makes sense way. Okay. Emil's ready. I'm just going to stand up for 1 second and then I'll sit back down, okay, just to stretch my legs because they're hurting on this little stool I'm sitting on. 1 second. Ugh. Actually, I'm going to go 1 second.
second, guys.
Oh, hold on. I should have put my little sign up, but I was only going to be gone a second. Sorry. Okay. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, so like it's like when I'm looking at the screen the whole time, I'm fine. But if I get up and come back, it's like hard to see it when I come back. Okay, here's a mail. You said that last time something that I want to happen or want to hear is going to come. Can you get more details into this? I have a hint of what might be, but not sure. Something that I want to happen or want to hear. Do you have, like, what it's about at all? What was the reading about? Was it in regards to, like, K, or like, what was it in regards to? Or just, what were we talking about during the reading? I have 3 things in my mind. You said it's gonna happen, like, boom. What was it in regards to? The reading, when I got that. Was it a love reading that we were doing? You know who you're talking about, Michael. Sorry. Was me? Just kidding. It was a general? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. I'm trying to think how to do this. I kind of feel I'm cold. Hold on. I kind of want to do the 3 things, but I guess not. Okay. Maybe I will. Okay, I'm going to pull a couple cards and see what I kind of hear. And then I'm going to go like a couple cards for like A, B, C, or 1, 2, 3. Okay. And so already have in mind which ones you're kind of lining up with A, B, or C. Okay. For like those 3 different things. So I'm going to pull a couple cards just to see what comes out in general about it. And I want to pull a couple for A, B, C to see if one of them kind of stand out for, yeah, that's that, okay? So you already have that in mind, okay? I'm really cold now. Turn that off. Purr. Okay. Puppy wants in. One sec. Okay, let puppy back in. You got it? Is it so to have you come in? Not you, so kidding. I know. Hold on. Here's the little puppy. Come on. Brrr. There you go. I'm gonna put this on my legs. I've literally got like a blanket. I don't know why I feel so cold now. I go back and forth, huh? It's like I'm hot, I'm cold. Okay. Hold on. There's like no room. There we go. Oh, that feels cozy. Okay. I'm good. How is it out on the water, Michael? Is it freezing cold out there? I feel like it would be cold. But what a cool feeling to be out in the ocean. Oh my gosh. So cool. You should go live with me. You should come on. I have a link. I put the link for tonight's live. You should go live with me. Wouldn't that be fun? You can show me the ocean or your boat. Okay. Aw, that's cool. Yes, I will, Phantom. Okay. So it's after this one, so I will. Hi, Ultima. Okay, guys. Please like and sub if you haven't already. Go check out my videos and stuff like that. Okay? Okay, here we go. So, oh, I see. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we're trying to figure out this thing that's kind of like something she's wanting to happen. It's going to come. It's going to be like, boom. Like, we're trying to figure out what that is. Okay. Can we get a couple cards in regards to that? And then we're going to go over the 3. But can we get some cards? Like, what is it about? This thing that's going to kind of, so a mill, let's what's that about? It's definitely something you really want. It's a King of Pentacles, okay? That's a perfect first card. It's definitely something you really want. King of Pentacles. It's like the ultimate something that you want. It makes so much sense. And my head hurts. It's weird. So what's that about? What is that about? Love, not love. What's it about? And Judgment and Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So it's so weird. So it's something you've been, okay. I know there's all these pentacles, but it doesn't have to be that. So hold on. The energy is like something that it's been a while, like, without it. It's like you've been like in the world, in life out there, doing your thing, like maybe whatever this is, like hoping for it, but it's like not guaranteed. But it's like there is energy of you trusting in it that it would happen. Hold on, okay. Judgment card. This is where like it comes into play and it like happens. What's that about? Got the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot and this Knight of Cups. And the Ace of Wands. Hold on. Hold on, okay. Spell love first. Give me one more. Oh, you had to mess me up. I'm like, you had to mess me up. Okay, hold on. Okay, one sec. I can't wait to do the 3 piles to see like how it kind of comes across, how they kind of come across. Okay, well, I don't remember what I've read for you already here. Gosh, what did I, hold on. Okay, I did do those ones. Okay, so I told you these two, right? Okay, then hold on. Oh yeah, and I told you I did the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, the Knight of Cups, and the Ace of Wands, okay? And I had, it's like, it's energy of like something wanting, okay, it's something different in, it's almost like life change, right? Like it's something different in your life, like something being different in your life. I do feel this is something you kind of make happen though, okay? So that's why I'm almost thinking not love stuff. But the weird thing, but I did get this Lovers card in the mix, and I'll show you in a minute. But when I asked why, the Knight of Swords, Princess or Page of Wands, and the Nine of Cups came out, which can make sense because I do use that card a lot of times for everything coming together for you, right? Or coming together for a person. And when I asked, well, why that card then? Knight of Swords, that Princess of Wands, and Nine of Cups, it could definitely mean like something like coming in suddenly, like we talked about, that you've been like determined to get or have happen or make happen, etc., or determined to have something feeling that way someday, okay? And then boom, there it all is. You feel that much. I guess, you know, like it all comes together for you. Back to these ones. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. Yeah, I really feel like it changes your life, and it feels to me like it's something you do have somewhat control over to like bring in or make happen. Okay. And it's like, I feel like it's something that, what? Hello? Oh, the cat's saying hello. Hello? Kitty, hello? Say hello. Sometimes it really sounds like they go, hello, hello. Little kitty? He's just meowing now. Elaine, hi girl, how are you? Okay, one sec. Hi guys, hi everybody. Please like and sub. So yeah. Okay, back to this. So I feel like it's something okay. It's like something that you oh, I remember that too. Something that you didn't. I guess it was like not guaranteed. Okay. Did I say that already? Okay, it's not something guaranteed. But it's like you set out on that path, or you yeah. Like you set out on that path anyways, even though it wasn't guaranteed. It's okay. And it's like it finally reaches that. What's that word? That culmination or whatever? Like it finally all. What are you doing? You're not going to overstuff, puppy. Shh, it's okay. You okay? Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And then my other cards that I was getting, I was trying to really like push for like what? I got the Five of Wands, the Princess or Page of Pentacles. And that's when I got the Lover, that Lover's card. And I was like, oh great, thanks a lot. Like now it confuses me. But I'm like, is that in the way of like love or like something else like you're doing, okay? And that's when this Three of Pentacles came out. So I kind of feel like it's more to do with like life or work or something like that, okay? Hold on. And maybe even switching one thing out for another. Maybe even, I don't know. Not doing something or not being somewhere or not something anymore, but something or somewhere or something, whatever else that has like maybe more, I don't know, more potential or something, kind of like switching something out. Okay, let's go ahead and like try to get cards for the three different things, okay, and see if it ends up making more sense. Okay, thinking of the scholarship thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's do the two love things first, okay? And so pick and have in your mind the one that's we're doing first, and then the middle thing, the middle love thing, and then third that thing, okay? So hold on. I don't know for sure yet, okay? That's why I'm saying let's do this and let's see. So just hold on, okay? Actually, we're going to do 4. We're going to do that love stuff, the scholarship stuff, or something else. Okay? Okay. So, for the first love thing, give me a couple cards if it's like, what is it? Is it the first love thing? Okay, what about the second love thing? Okay, what about the scholarship thing? Is it... Hold on. One more. Shh. One second, okay? I think it ends up not being either of those three. Not that they're not going to happen, but I feel like it ends up not being either of those three. But you listen to this and tell me if it makes sense to you too, like this, okay? So the first love thing, it doesn't mean it's not going to happen, okay? But the first love thing, I got the Four of Pentacles. Why are all the animals being so weird? The Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords and Temperance, okay? I feel like it would be to have this thing you're thinking in the way of love, the first thing, it would be nice, like the Seven of Swords, wishful thinking energy. It would be nice to have that, but that is like something that I guess is going to come in time or take a little more time to happen. Like it's not that. No, that's not going to happen, but just that's something a little different. It's going to take a little more time or something. Okay, in regards to the second love thing happening, okay, I got this Nine of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Fool. Okay, I feel like with that second love thing, like wondering if this finally comes through. Okay, I feel in regards to that thing, things would be a little different than what you're thinking. Okay, and you going along with things or taking chances on things are going to lead you to what you want to feel in that or having that, but it could be in a little bit different way than you're thinking, okay? So both of those love things, I feel that eventually, will come to pass. I feel like the first thing it's like it would, oh, that would be nice, right? But it's like it's going to take a little longer. Okay, there's more of a process still. And the second thing, I feel like you'll have that, but there may be a little bit of different, something different about it. Okay, I'm not sure what, but it has to do with, you'll get it, but it's a little different, and it has to do with you, like, I guess being open to like taking chances and stuff. Asking about the scholarship thing. What I heard on the scholarship thing, I heard that something you'd really like and are kind of really set on happening. And it's weird. I heard this Ten of Swords and Eight of Swords. I heard, my head hurts. I heard that kind of like, don't go there. Like stop with that thinking. Kind of like, remember, it keeps you from seeing and experiencing what you're wanting in that way. Okay, so for the scholarship thing, I don't think we're talking about that. It doesn't mean it won't happen either. Okay, matter of fact, I pulled one card from you. I didn't know it was going to be Eight of Wands. This is something happening and communication coming in and happening. Okay, so this isn't about it. But I feel like when it said these cards, you may be thinking, oh no, I'm never going to get the scholarship thing. No, I said matter of fact, and then pulled it. Eight of Wands. That will happen. Okay, but it's just keep staying in the, yet you're determined, you can see it happening, blah, blah, blah. But kind of like, remember in regards to the scholarship stuff, kind of like let that, like lay that to, like let it be, kind of let it remember, like we said before, to not get super caught on it, or like, oh, this now, and oh now, is it okay, because that's the kind of energy that keeps you from seeing that you want with the scholarship. Okay, so but then I feel like the universe is like, oh no, that's going to make her like freak out or something. That's not going to happen. It's not that. And that's when I said, as a matter of fact, 8 of Wands, it's going to that is going to happen eventually too. But I get energy of wanting you to like relax with that. Okay. Then the fourth thing, I don't have something in mind I'm picturing. I'm just like, or something else, right? And look, I got Judgment. Like, yes, like, I don't know, judgment so many times means like, aha, like that's it, that's how it happens, something, right? And I got Hermit and 2 of Pentacles. And then the Hierophant and this Page of Cups, Princess of Cups. I heard that, yeah, that's like how it happens. Something else, right? And I heard if you really take a look like at things, I guess within yourself, within your life, whatever, if you really take a look at things, hold on, what was the word I got with this? It's like you'll be able to work it out or figure it out. Okay. And when I pulled this, I was like, okay, so is that fourth pile the one this is about? And I got this Page of Cups, and that's like the surprise, like the out of nowhere kind of sudden thing happening. Okay. And look at these two cards right here. The Death card. Oh, look at this. Death card, Queen of Pentacles, and the 10 of Cups when this happens. Okay. So there's something else. Wasn't that a fun reading? Okay, hold on. Can you give us a hint? Was that card from the beginning of your reading? And Strength. I heard just hold on. Just hold on. Okay? Like, it's gonna come. It's like you just keep doing your thing and it's gonna come. And then what? And that's when you'll be like in it and enjoying it and having it. Okay? Why can't we say for sure no? Hold on. Alrighty. Okay. I said, why can't we know exactly what that fourth thing is now? Okay, like exactly. 10 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 10 of Swords, and then the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Lots of gold on there. So, what I heard was it puts like pressure on things if we know exactly what's going to happen. Not all the time, but with certain things. And I guess with this is one of them. Okay. So it's that Strength card. Remember to like, hold on or whatever and relax those thoughts. Okay. 10 of Pentacles, it's definitely going to come in play, to happen where you end up. Did I put that upside down? Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I didn't. The gold confuses me. There you guys are. Okay. It's definitely going to come play where you have that, okay? Let me see what you've written, okay? And I'll pull like one more card real quick. Hi, I know. 3CP416. Hi, everybody. I see you guys. Aww. And 49 Centras. I see you guys. I'm almost done with my donation readings, and I'll do a few little short free ones right before I get off. Okay, guys? Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna use these to grab like one or two at the end. Oh, good, Elaine. Good. I think I haven't been on Discord. I think I saw something from you pop up on Discord, but I haven't been on there for a while. I don't get into messages a lot. I usually sit down like a day at a time and catch up on them all. Okay, it's because once I get on Discord or Messenger or wherever I message, it's like a lot of messages I end up having to reply back to, and people want me to watch this and check out this and do that, and so it ends up a really long time. I can't just like go on for a minute. So I usually set aside like a chunk of time on some days to reply to everything. So just know I'm not ignoring you on there, Elaine, or anything, okay? Let's see. Okay, I want you to help me here. So it's not that love thing. One card. I want one card answers. It's not the first love thing. I hear that would feel good, but no. Remember, it's not that those things aren't going to happen. It's just that's not this second love thing. There's more refining to be done on that one, and that's the one you got to make. There's going to be something a little different, huh? Little changes or something too. It's a little different than what you're thinking on that second one. But you'll feel what you end up feeling, but it's a little different than what you're picturing. Okay, the scholarship one. That's definitely going to happen. It's like inevitable. You're definitely going to get that. But I don't know if that's it. Something else? Something else? The Eight of Wands. So it's something else that's going to happen, okay? For this that we're talking about. Any hints? Ace of Pentacles. It's something big. It's something big. It's so messed up, huh? So I had the Queen of Swords, and then the Three of Cups, and then the World. It's something big that I feel like you've been wanting to, I don't know, like maybe like a vision that you have or something. You know, honestly, it's weird. It's something like that. Oh my gosh, that's really weird. You know what I heard? And I got freaking chills. I'm so that word. Emil, when I got this, oof, I'm getting dizzy. I heard like a vision, right? And you see this Three of Cups, Three of Cups mean, right? Like, oh, like this beautiful feeling and things going really good, blah, blah, blah. And the world, like your world really coming together, right? At last. And when I saw these, I had this feeling of, oh my gosh, what if it's like an abstract, like a feeling or a way of living or a way of feeling or something that comes, that you get, that you have, like boom, and not so much a specific like physical thing. And I felt that like intuitively, and I pulled one card. Like, is it something I literally was feeling, is it something like happiness or something like that? And one card, boom, 10 of Cups, which is like the ultimate feeling overall what you want to feel. How about more confirmation? Is it something like that? The Sun. See, I think that's what it is, girl. I think it's something about, yep. Is that what it is? The sun that it's like you see the light. Okay. Maybe one more card just for fun. I hear you found it. Okay. Okay. So I think this thing that happens is like more like abstract thing, not like the thing that you get is not like, yay, you finally got this card or something, it's more like this, more like an energy or a overall kind of thing that you've been wanting to get to, but it's not, yeah, it makes sense. It's not like guaranteed. And that happens. That's what like comes in like boom. Okay. But those three things you're talking about, to me, after all this reading, it looks like all three of them will come into play. I don't know what the different ones are, but keep this in mind, okay? The first one, I feel like it's going to happen. Remember, it's like, that would be nice, right? But it's still a process, okay? The second one, I feel like you're definitely going to feel that, but there's some like differences or changes or something to it, okay? And it has to do with you, like taking chances at things. And the scholarship one, we got, oh, it's going to happen, okay? There's no, it's not going to happen, but stick to that no pressure on it kind of energy, okay? Because remember, the pressure with that one can make it where you don't see what you want happening, okay? So this is like a interesting reading, okay? I hear the universe saying your Empress energy, there's a lot of things meant for you that you're going to receive, okay? But this one, this thing that's like sudden out of the blue kind of, it really feels like it's, and that makes sense too with all that Nine of Pentacles stuff. Got in multiple decks. That Nine of Pentacles is that happy, that peaceful, that I love my life feeling, okay? It's actually really pretty. So I feel like there's a lot about the way you feel and the life you're living and the vibe and the energy, okay, that you end up kind of suddenly getting into, okay? But remember, and I hear like an Ace of Cups, and man, like it feels so good, I hear, okay? But do keep in mind those other three too, the things I said on them, okay? Hi, Gabrielle. Blood moon, is it? Ooh. Oh. Hi, first interest. Hi, guys. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, let me put this back. Ah, interesting. That's actually really pretty. And it's weird how that like came to mind. And I'm like happiness or something, just for as an example. And then I pulled the Ten of Cups. Okay. Hi, Cindy. Here we are. Ooh, the time I looked up, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For everyone. But Emil, I hear with that 1, 2, 3, 4, like, all right. Like keep dun 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 dun. Keep going along, okay? Not that you weren't going to, but keep going along that like with that Empress energy, I feel like you're just getting started receiving the things that are meant for you. Okay? Okay? Maybe it's this Empress energy that you really end up embodying and taking on. And that makes it where you really start receiving the things in life that are meant for you. Okay? And you end up really finding yourself in this King of Pentacles energy, having like ultimately what you ultimately want. I'm sorry. Kind of weird. When it gets late, I get weird. Okay. Well, interesting reading, Emil. Thank you. All right, I need to get up for like 1 second, guys, and then I'm going to come back. I'm trying to think. I guess I'm on to Marilyn's reading, right? I think. Okay. Inspector Gadget, how do you know all these things? Fine, I'm going to ask you if you know something, Gabrielle. Let's see. I'm going to say something. Did you ever see, I don't remember all this stuff, Punky Brewster or like Alf? I remember that from when I was little. Do you remember those shows? I never hear anybody else talking about those either. So if you remember those, that would be cool. Go, go, Gadget Arms. Oh my gosh, how funny, huh? Inspector Gadget. Dun, 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 dun. Cindy, when Dan was out here, and we were in this one motel, the one where everything was wrong. It's so funny. The bathroom, the toilet, you sit on it, and the toilet paper roll was all the way that way across the bathroom. You couldn't reach it. Even if you lifted up some off the toilet, you couldn't reach it. It was so far away. And so funny. He's like, go, go, Gadget Arms. So freaking funny, dude. You're welcome, Emil. It's actually a very beautiful thing, okay? I don't know, and I'm not trying to like advertise or whatever, but if you didn't watch that like Aphrodite goddess embodying energy video that I did like a couple days ago, it's like 3 minutes long. I feel like that kind of energy could be something that it's talking about. You kind of like boom, suddenly start like embodying or taking on or having or being in. And boom, 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 boom. Like all these things could come about when you're in that energy. So I don't know if you watched it, but maybe go check it out. And I'm going to be doing like a series on those. Like every Tuesday, a new one's going to come out. And it's kind of powerful stuff. And I could see it bringing this like boom suddenly. Because even when I was recording that the other day, just from recording it and saying it, I felt like like the whole rest of the day, I felt like when I was out and about, I was like, yeah, like come to me world or whatever, kind of like the world is mine kind of feeling. And when you have that energy, like yeah, like stuff like happens. Okay, so I don't know. All right, let me get up for a minute. It's really high and intense, yeah. Do you remember Vicky the Robot? No. Funky Brewster, Cindy remembers. Aw, so cool. Okay, you guys chit chat for 1 second. Cindy, Gabrielle. I got to get up for a minute. I just feel a little bit sleepy. So let me get up for 1 second and go to the restroom 1 second. And then I will be back and we're going to do Marilyn's donation reading. Let me get rid of this. Hi guys, hi everybody. I have another donation reading I'm doing for Marilyn. Okay. And then after that, I'll do a couple to a few really quick free readings for you guys before I get off, okay? Alrighty. Sounds good. I know. So hold on. Oh, and I'm not keeping a list. I'm not guaranteeing anybody on the free readings. When I get to that, I'll look in the chat and I'll see who's all here and stuff. Okay, so Let me get rid of this. Oh, I gotta get off here and get to sleep too. I guess I'm tired tonight. Okay, give me just a couple minutes, guys, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness. Brr, cold. It's not a lot of room to put my blanket on my legs, but there we go. Okay. La 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 la. Hi guys. Okay, let me do hold on, let me timestamp Marilyn's reading. Okay, and then some Marilyn. It's gonna be at 2:57:07. Okay. So we're going to do Marilyn's reading right now. It's a donation one. And then after I'm done with Marilyn's, I'll do a couple to a few really quick free readings for you guys. So you guys just stay patient. Okay, make sure you like the live. Make sure you're subbed to my channel. And I'm not going to do any more donation readings tonight. So after Marilyn's, any donations that I get other tonight will have to go on my next live or something like that. Okay, guys? And so, yeah, let me do this one for Marilyn. And then I'm just timestamping it for her. She's not in here. Yeah, and then we'll do the couple to a few free readings, and then I'll go ahead and get off for tonight because it's like the middle of the night where I live, okay? And I'm almost get some sleep. I have a long day tomorrow. So let's do this. So this is for you, Marilyn. Thank you for your donation. Marilyn's here. Do you see me get all excited? Oh my gosh. Hi. Did you happen to come in just now? It's like way later. What did I say? Around 12? Or did I say 11? It's like 2 hours later. Then I said, have you ready? Dude, that's cool. I'm excited. Awesome. Okay. That's so cool. Perfect. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Very cool. I got so excited when I saw your name. Okay. Well, let me cross that off. I don't need to do that then. Okay. So you're wanting to know about CD, right? And it's it's an old friend of yours, a female, nothing romantic or anything, and you're wondering if she wants to attend the performance with you tomorrow night or whenever it is now. Okay. With that performance with you that you're picturing, okay? And you text to confirm and she didn't respond back, right? Okay. Did she say she was going to in the first place, but then she just didn't confirm? Or she's never said she wanted to yet? And I wonder what cards you want to use. I think I'm going to use these. Oh, why do I want to use the pink ones? I guess I'll use the pink ones for a little bit first. Okay, sounds good. Uh-oh. Right which way? I think I asked two questions. It's like when I do that all the time too. Someone will be like, do you want to do this or that? And I'm like, yes. She told me she wanted to go and you already bought the tickets and she was going to meet me there. Okay, but she hasn't confirmed. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see. And CD. Okay, so there's a performance tomorrow night. There's a performance tomorrow night, or whatever, that one that Marilyn's picturing, okay, that she already got tickets for. And CD had said she wanted to go, so she got tickets for it. But she texted to confirm she hasn't written back. Does she still want to go? CD wants to go. Hold on. Does CD want to go? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. One second. Hold on. One second. Okay. Okay. I feel. Uh-oh. Now I have a mess here. What did I do? Okay. It's a lot of cards. Okay. So those. And then it was these. Okay. The very first cards that I pulled was this Ten of Cups and the Ten of Swords. Okay. And then the third, I pulled those kind of together. And then the World. Okay. And then I went off on a long story, which I'll read to you. I feel like I'm not in the right spot. Okay. So I'm asking if CD, like, I put it all out there, like how you she'd wanted to go, and so you bought the tickets and everything, but then you text to confirm and you haven't heard back. Like, is she still wanting to go, or like what's up, right? And I got this it's like very, very sudden, like Ten of Cups, like good energy, like that's like it's almost like a honestly, I almost hear like a resounding yes kind of energy, right? Like a like yeah, like of course kind of energy. Um uh but in this Ten of Swords, that's why I kept going, because I was like, okay. But the Ten of Swords is like it's kind of like yes, right? And you'll see it's like you'll see there was nothing else, as this all like the cycle, like the whole thing happens. Okay. Okay. So I got a lot of cards, and I'm gonna get more even. Okay. So I'm like, okay, so why didn't she confirm back yet? Okay. I got this Four of Pentacles and Two of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. Okay. And I heard with those, like, it's like, I would assume busy, okay? Because I feel like I heard she's like holding down things, like holding down the fort kind of energy, okay? See how like she's got to hold on like everything, and it's like trying to make sure everything is in its place, stuff like that. That everything's like feels right, okay? And here again, like doing stuff and like looking at it. And the queen, did I say king? Anyways, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. It all right there gave me energy that there's just stuff she's getting like a handle on, needs to get done or do so that things feel right. It's giving me, I might have brought this up with you before, I don't know. But like K-pop on here, Ashes, she's always sending me lots of stuff. Hi. Hi, Gabrielle again. Thanks for always hanging out with me, by the way. Starseer, hello. Anyways, so K-pop Ashes on here is always sending me stuff to like look at and watch and listen to. Like now I'm supposed to watch a movie and stuff, right? And it's she probably is like, dang, like, does she not want to do it? Or like what's going on? Like she doesn't say yes, she doesn't say no, she doesn't even write me back. She's probably thinking about me half the time, right? And I'm literally, I know I feel like I've told you this before. I literally like, it's on my mind that I'm supposed to do that. I need to let her know, like, something else. I'm making her a thumbnail for her channel for her lives. Like I've been telling her I was going to do that for a couple days and I still haven't. It's like, it's like right there. I need to, I want to, I do. I want to. It's not that I don't. It's just, I'm trying to get like the basics. Like, it's not even like, there's still some more stuff I got to do. It's not like that. It's like this energy that I'm getting from her. Like, it's like, I'm just trying to get like things feeling like uh like I got a handle on things, you know. Um and she's cool and she doesn't even ever say anything. But I feel sometimes like, oh man, she probably thinks that I don't want to. She probably thinks I'm ignoring her. She probably thinks whatever. But or she probably thinks when I say, "Oh, I got a lot, stuff to do," it's like I'm just like, "Oh, what else can I do? Oh, I think I'll straighten up this or redecorate." But it's not like that. It's like I'm literally like trying to just like get a handle on things at least, because there's so much, so much to do or so much all over the place. I feel like that's her energy. Okay. Um, Hi guys, I will be doing a couple little short free readings in just a few moments, okay? So just stay put, guys. Please like the live if you haven't already. Please sub. Please go check out some of my videos if you haven't yet, okay? I got an Embodying the Energy of the Goddess Aphrodite video that I came out Tuesday. I'm going to be doing a god or goddess video like that every Tuesday. And they just 3-minute little videos, but lots of really powerful affirmations in them. You guys should check those out. They're really neat. Yeah, perfect thing to like listen to when you're getting ready or about to head off or whatever. And there's some other videos too. But anyways, yes. So Marilyn, okay. So I see you. Well, there's like this. Oops. Oh no! Don't die. My battery. Oopsie. I'll plug it in a second. So there's this energy of somebody joined Discord. Okay. There's this energy of like wanting to be given what is wanting to be given to. Okay. It's probably you wanting to get that confirmation. It's like it's kind of important, right? Like you need that confirmation. Just like, this isn't just asking for extra. This is like asking for something, the basics, like something I really kind of need. It's tomorrow night. Um, but you're not seeing that. Like it's unknown. It's like, so what's going on? Okay. I know I got this for you before. It may be something that the universe wants you to kind of try to start doing differently. And I don't know how you are with your whole life or anything. It's just some things, right? But I've been feeling this a lot for a couple readings, okay? I and it's not just me thinking it or something, because it's like in the cards. I feel like the universe or whatever is wanting you, when you find yourself in times where, well, what's going on here? You know, this doesn't feel very good. Like, I'm just sitting here waiting and wondering, when is that like confirmation or that text or that message or that yes or that no or whatever going to come in? Okay. And then Queen of Swords after that, and Death after that, and Devil after that, and Page of Pentacles after that. Okay. It's all those cards right there. It's, to me, it's very clear, and I felt it some the other day too. Like, why keep sitting there wondering? Well, you know, I get, like, just like the other night, you know, it's like, yeah, wanting to be patient, wanting to not pressure or push people. But honestly, sometimes it can help everybody to just, this Queen of Swords energy, like, okay, this is something I need to know. You know, I'm gonna maybe be like, you know, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know real quick. You're still on for tomorrow night? You know, just checking in again. Did you want to? You still want to do that, right? Let me know real quick. You know, because people, you know, they get in their things they're doing, just like me with my stuff, like I was saying, and it's like, oh man, and all I keep doing is like, I gotta get to that. I gotta watch that. I gotta get back to her and let her know. I got to. But I'm, it's like I will, but it just keeps not happening. Okay, because it's it's so just trying to like hold down the fort energy, right? It's like, so you don't even, you literally, Watson, watermelon, thank you, mister. Oh, that's just the cutest one. Isn't that cute? Thank you, mister. I gotta show Noah that one. I'm sure he'd love that one. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna do a couple little readings after um Marilyn's here. So if you're around, I'm doing for you because you're my mod and my member and everything. How's it going, mister? But Marilyn, yeah, okay. Okay, so people, they get all in their things, right? And sometimes, honestly, it could help them too to just send another message and then, and make it where it sounds short, you know, like, I know, you know, I bet you're busy, but just, you know, let me know real quick. We're still on for tomorrow night, right? And they actually might be like, relieved to just be like, oh, yes, definitely. See you there. And then they're done with it too. They don't have to keep trying to remember to like do it. But if they're like, so, you know, I don't know. It's just probably the way you come across, not you, but the way, if you do it, to just be aware of the way you come across too. Because if it comes across in a way where it could sound like it could turn into like a longer conversation, or you might want to go back and forth, like I could see them not even wanting to like answer quite yet, because it's going to feel like it's going to add to like the time, you know, that needs to be spent on this. So but yeah, I'm getting that quite a bit, well, 2 times, that if you do that, you know, if you get in that energy and do that, it's like you're going to see many of the times you don't have to keep staying in that energy, and it gets to be done. You know, you get to find out whatever way. Don't feel that, like, say you're wondering if somebody's going to work with you on something and you gave time, you know, and it's like, okay, I really kind of want to know this so I can find somebody else. If not, like, you're not asking 20 minutes later, you know, if it's a couple days or whatever, you feel like they should have let you know by now, like, say it again, you know. And it's like then you're not just waiting and wondering. And remember, it's better to, oh, that's what I was going to say. It's not going to make them go, well, actually, no, then, since you wrote me again asking. They're not going to be like that, okay? I mean, if they are, then never mind. Like, I wouldn't want to work with them anyways. But, yeah, it's like it puts an end to that wait and that wondering. And I just feel that like that kind of happens with you, at least from what I see. Okay, and but if you do that, that ends, and yet there's something about it. Maybe, right? Maybe it feels like you're being pushy. Maybe it feels like you're not being patient. Maybe it feels like you're pressuring them or whatever. But what I really hear is that honestly, many people would rather have like a quick reminder and to come across as a quick question or quick reminder so they can just right there be like, oh yeah, definitely see you there, and be done. Okay. So don't let those thoughts of, it looks pushy, it looks like I'm pressuring, it looks like I'm obsessed with this, or it's all I think about, or something. It's okay to like write again, even if they haven't written back yet. Okay. I feel like a lot of time will be saved if you do that. And maybe you do that for a lot of things. And maybe these are just a couple that you don't, or whatever. Or who knows? Or maybe you do, and you still don't hear anything. Okay. But yeah, in general, you do that. And it's like you have you have what you're waiting for instead of staring at those those 3 cups like, so what's going on, you have like the answer. Okay, like they give it to you, you have the answer, you have what you're wanting, which is like this basic stuff. I went around in a circle. It's the same cards again, but it makes sense. Okay. So I want to pull a couple from this other deck to kind of confirm the yes, she wants to and stuff. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Marilyn. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, so can you tell? Oh, why do I have to? Oh, it landed right there. Okay. It's the Princess or Page of Cups. So what no is CD definitely wanting to go to the performance with Marilyn tomorrow. Is she going to go? I only wanted to pull like a card. Okay, I feel like there's energy with this one of so it's like it's this yes. It's like there's this excitement to want to go. There's yes, she wants to, okay? But I feel like there's that wait, right? There's that unknown, there's that well, what's going on? Okay, like this almost in limbo type of feeling, okay? The way again, Empress, for you to get what you want, okay? And Hierophant, once I'm trying to say Hierophant right. Hierophant. So I go back and forth on it now. But anyways, with this here, I feel like it's showing you it's something, there's like it's not just what we've been doing. There's like a greater thing coming into play with us. And I feel like it's what I was talking to you about earlier. Okay. Wanting you to kind of get a little more into this like emperor energy, and instead of just wondering, well, which way is it? This way, that way, and letting it finally maybe eventually come out, you using the tools that you have to find the answer, to figure it out, to make it happen. Okay. And I feel like with her, it might be one of those situations. But is she wanting to go? Is she wanting to go? Those ones again? Oh. I know that. Okay, I want one very clear card. Okay. Yes. Okay. I feel like with her, she wants to go. Okay. End of the day, I feel like she wants to go. I feel like it gets a little more complicated as to is she going to go? Okay. I hear that it's like it hold on. How do I describe this? Let me come back to this 1 second. Okay, I'll show you these. So I was asking again if she was going to go, right? And I got this 4 of Pentacles. Oh, it's because it was the other deck, right? But anyways, this 4 of Pentacles, it's that whole, yeah, but she's like holding the fort down, kind of like trying to get a handle on things, kind of energy, right? But she's aware of this, right? She's aware of this thing you're supposed to do, but it's like she's dealing with stuff, right? Okay, there's a lot to like deal with, probably like me or something. Okay. But it's like I guess if she's shown something, it's like this energy of yes, you know. But there's something that has to like kind of like happen to get that result. Okay. And that's when I asked again, and I heard this one. The yes, she wants to go. And I'm like, okay, so is she going to? And it's like, a little more complicated than that. Okay, here we are, back to this. It's like, it needs to be like, God, it's hard to describe. It needs to be like taken and just with a, I don't know how to describe this, a little bit of a, like, don't let it be wishy-washy, I guess. It's hard to find the word sometimes. Like, don't let it be wishy-washy. Like, grab it, okay, and be like, so you want to go? I bet you're busy, but just tell me real quick, you know, uh, you're definitely on for tomorrow night or not. Just let me know either way so I know. Aha, that might be important to add in there too. Don't make it long or she might not read it. But just make it where it's like, I bet you're busy, but just let me know real quick. Are you still on for tomorrow night? Or no. Either way is cool. Just let me know. And maybe either way isn't cool because you already bought tickets and everything. But if you say that, she's more likely to like reply either way. Okay? Because I feel like she wants to, but who knows? Maybe with all that holding down the fort type of energy, because there's lots of stuff I want to do. I do. I really do. But it's like, man, I can't even get like a handle on the basics sometimes. It's not like I'm doing extra stuff. It's like, frick, like the basics I can't even do. Okay. And so I feel like she could be like that. Because it's not super like, yeah, she wants to go and she'll totally be there and she'll text you tomorrow. It's not super clear like that. It's like she wants to, but it's not so simple. And yeah. So I would like message her. I would be like, what I said. If you want like answers back from people, like soon, if you want to do this more. Again, I don't know if you do it already, but just from what I hear, maybe for doing it more at least, or doing it at all or more. And you want like to know the things sooner and stuff, and to not be left wondering, right? Like, what's going to happen? Do they want to? Do they not? They said, but they haven't, It's this energy, that emperor energy that I showed you, okay? Of kind of taking charge of things and being like, so hey, real short, real short, and asking again, but also adding in a bit of, if not, it's okay. Even maybe if it's not, because a lot of people will feel the pressure of, oh, I just can't. I have this and this and that. I wish I could, but I can't. But it's weird. Like, I'll let people know, but a lot of people just can't let people know that they can't. It's just too hard for them or something. So they just kind of let it like pass and let the person find out that they couldn't or didn't. Okay. So maybe, yeah, really something like, hey, hey, I bet you're busy. Real quick though, are you still on for tomorrow night? I need to know. It's okay to say I need to know. I need to know. And no worries if not, or something like, but no worries if not. I just need to know. Something like that. Okay, get it? Yeah. Anything else? Just do it. Just full. Okay, like, you're never gonna know unless you like jump, okay? And I feel like lots of times things won't happen that could have happened by just waiting, okay? And sometimes, yeah, they're not gonna want to, and sometimes they still will not message back or whatever. But I feel like the best way is to do the way that I said in general. And many times you'll get to find out, oops, it's gonna die. Oh my gosh, I need to put this in. But many times you will get to find out sooner instead of waiting and wondering and that feeling. Okay. I feel like if you just um, like practice doing it like more, you'll see. It's really like, I don't know if you're probably like, I do this all the time, but if you do it like more, I feel like it'll get to where it's okay. It's like common. Like, well, I didn't hear 2 days. Like, hey, but you're busy. But did you still da da? Or did you have a chance to look that over? Um, I just need to know. Let me know. Let me know real quick if you can. Either way, it just takes the pressure off of them. It lets them know it's going to be fast. You're not going to chit chat forever. It's okay if they say no. At least you know. Okay, Marilyn? Okay. I love you. Hopefully that's good. Yes. Okay. And I've been feeling that lately in your reading. So I don't know if that's something that you tend to like really give people time and let them take their time saying, maybe, because I've been feeling that coming in with that Hierophant. I feel like maybe it's like a growth thing that the universe or whatever kind of wants you to look at, and it'll be good. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I love you. Bye bye. Okay, guys. So what I'm gonna do? Oh, the stools. I've been sitting too much today, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make this fast, guys. Okay. I'm gonna do this before anybody else donates. I love donations. It's how I survive. But we don't want any more donations right now because we need sleep. Okay? Big day tomorrow. Not a big day, but a busy day. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do a couple of free readings really, really fast. Okay? I want to know real quick, Quanten's my mod. Quanten, are you here? You always send gifts to me and I appreciate them and I love them and you're my member and everything. Do you want a little bitty free reading real fast? I'm literally doing stupid Right? There's no stupid questions. No. Did I say stupid? I'm literally doing stupid questions. I did not mean that. I was reading what you wrote when I was about to say what I was going to say. Okay, Juanson, if you're still here. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, so what we're going to do, a few really fast free readings. Okay, guys? With the Heaven and Earth Tarot. Ready, guys? Like watch me, Juanson, watch me go. No more hour and a half long $15 reading. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. So, here we go. Somebody say me, and you're the first one. Juanson, General. It's going to be a couple. I thought the cards went fine. That was weird. We had weird stuff happening earlier. Juanson, I was channeling stuff for Ashes for K-pop again. Like, my dog was barking like way weirder than normal, the puppy. Not at me. The puppy was barking over that way when he was over there. And then when he came over by me, he was barking that way. Like the same place he was barking at and really weird. Not like normal. And then we heard this weird like piano or organ sound right next to me. And people in the chat heard it too. And I'm like, there's nothing next to me besides like tarot cards and dog treats and crystals. And it was like boom, you know, like the inside of a piano or an organ. And then Noah came in and he was getting his charger. Well, the light that I have over there eventually was going off and on as he was trying to get the charger out because it was messing with the outlet thing. But before he did that, there was like this flash of light. This was all at the same time. This flash of light that was golden, which he said it was like golden too. And that's not that light. That's that light above, which is not plugged in, connected to anything with the outlets. It's a ceiling light. And so it was weird. It's like that flashed or something too. All this weird stuff. It was interesting. And I had this feeling where it felt like somebody literally, not my normal tingly feeling, but it felt like hands, like fingers on my head. It was weird. Okay, here we go. I don't know. I'm not worried about it though. I like spirits. Okay. It's a blood moon, so the energy is off today. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. General for Juanson, like 3 cards. Okay. Come on. Juanson. Juanson. Okay, I got the 5 of Wands, the Princess or Page of Wands, and the Emperor. Okay. Hold on. Bottom of the deck. It's weird. I actually saw this. I know it's general, not love, but okay. Well, I'll just say it this way. In regards to the like connection, interaction, intermingling of, I feel something that like ignites like passion in you. In regards to that, it's like I see you in this Emperor energy. It's like expecting that and having that. Okay, like it coming to kind of like fruition or completion or something like that. Like a journey you've been on in regards to it coming like full circle. Okay. I could see it having to do with Miss So-and-so at work. Okay. But it doesn't have to. Okay. It could be, I don't know if you got your car stuff figured out yet. Could be in regards to that. Could be in regards to lots of things. Okay, but something that is trying to get like where it's connected or and I see like connected in the way where like it kind of like like happens or whatever. Okay, and I was seeing this as maybe someone that ignites kind of like that passion like in you, but also maybe just this happening would. Okay, basically something really wanted. Okay, like in a very kind of intense way. Yeah, and it kind of all coming around and happening for you, and you ending up really feeling in that, like, I don't know, it's this energy of, I don't know, I can hear him talking like I knew it. Like this is more like it, okay, kind of energy. Alrighty, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, that what Lisa. Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I love it when like we end up like saying some of the same things. It's really cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, Mr. Gabrielle, I'm going to do a quick one for you. We had an overcast today. We haven't had that in a while. That's weird. Yeah, well, you're in California. Same thing with me. Up here, it was overcast. When me and Noah went to the park, it was all overcast and like a breeze, and it felt so freaking good. It almost felt like that October weather kind of. It felt so freaking good, man. It made me want like to wear like a sweater almost. It wasn't cold, but it just felt like fall. I loved the feel of it. All things are coming in together. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, like full circle, like coming to like completion and like kind of like finally happening, finally coming together. Yep. Exactly, Swanson. Okay. 1 second, Harper. Okay, I'll do you right after this, Harper. Hold on. Okay, this is for Gabrielle. That didn't ask for one, but it's for Gabrielle. La 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 la. Gabrielle. Ten of Swords. Sorry, Ten of Swords. Fool and the Knight of Wands. Okay. You. There's some there's just a new, I feel like a new everything coming in, like all these stories that were ways before are all going to be a thing of the past for you. Okay. But as you see things to do, as you feel like pulled or drawn to do certain things or to stop doing certain things or whatever, to go a certain way, to reach out to someone, whatever, do it, okay? Be in that Nine of Wands energy, like make it happen. Because I feel like I feel like things are going to be different for you. I've said it a lot of times, okay? Like so many things that you haven't been able to see or feel or hear or be or experience or have in your life or whatever, okay? Like kind of like almost like an entrapment, like this is how it's been. Um, it's going to go so different, okay? And you're going to see yourself like in this King of Cups. Like, all right, this feels like good energy, okay? Like this feels really good. Alrighty, Gabrielle. You're the moon. That's so cool. I'm gonna check it out after this. Okay. So Harper, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm doing the best I can. Haunting season is coming closer. Yep. Dude, I got some Halloween decorations yesterday, Swanson. So cool. Yay. I'm so excited. I do like decorating and stuff for it. Okay, let's see. Local neighbor. Yeah, maybe. I'm weird. I just don't. I don't know why. People think I'm weird. But I don't like to get rid of things if something's here. I don't know. It's like for some reason I'm weird. I like to welcome things and let them hang out and whatever if something's here. And it doesn't bother me. I don't know. I'm a little bit weird. Only if I felt like something was doing not good stuff, then I would try to clear it or whatever. But otherwise, I don't know. It's kind of like, sure, hang out with us a while. Okay. Okay. Who did I say I was going to do? Harper, love reading. Okay, this is for Harper. A quick love reading for Harper. Harper. What's going on in the way of love, or what does he need to know in the way of love for Harper? For Harper. Okay. I got Harper for you. This Queen of Swords and the Five of Wands, Four of Swords, Hanged Man, Eight of Swords, and then the Page of Cups or Princess of Cups. Okay? For you in the way of love, okay. I hear like the universe encouraging you to get serious about what you want, clear about what you want, to not involve yourself in things that are, I don't know, things are not good for you, aren't going to feel good or don't feel good or can like mess with you or your vibe or your life, like be destructive in a way. Okay. So in the way of love, get really clear of like what you want. Okay. And yep, with his Four of Swords too. Hold on. I feel like something. It's like getting your thoughts very much in order. Okay. I feel like don't keep not doing that. Um, like don't just like go along with things and go with how things go. I feel like the universe really wants you to spend time like in reflection, getting your thoughts in order. Like it's really important. If you don't, I feel like whatever happens, right, Harper? But I feel like if you really get your thoughts in order and clear of like the vision you have for yourself and what you want in the way of love, then the universe can respond better to that. Okay? Because if you just like la 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 la, whatever happens, you're going to find yourself still kind of like stuck in certain ways that maybe aren't exactly what you want to be in. Okay, so you want that feeling that's like, I don't know, it's like a refreshing feeling, like a new feeling where it's exciting and refreshing. Oh my goodness. You guys still here? Yeah, my phone died. Sorry. Remember? Oh no, everything's dying. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. Okay. My other phone died too, like right after I wrote Juanson back, and then everything is dying. But anyways, yeah, sorry about that. Okay. And it was like a phone that I had to go get the charger from the other room. But anyways, okay, let's finish this up. I don't know how long this will last because, when the phone didn't get a chance to charge, I just like plugged it in. And so I don't know if it'll actually last. So let's just try to hurry, okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're not going to get to do too many because this is literally not going to last very long, okay? But Harper, yeah, you do that, okay? And that's how you're going to end up receiving what you want in the way of love, having what you want in the way of love, attracting what you want in the way of love, okay? Yes. Oh my goodness. And that's it. Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah. And just looking back over the cards, just also like energy of not being or not just allowing things to kind of like be however they go or are, because then it's easy to end up in things that aren't kind of meant for you or aren't, I guess, beneficial to where you want to like get to or feel and stuff in the way of love. So I feel like the universe wants you to get clear on things and just really have your vision of what you want and just not do stuff that doesn't align with that. Like I don't know if you're in a relationship or not or what, but just an example would be how many can you do? Of what? I don't know what you're saying. Stop it. Yeah, the battery's not looking good. So honestly, I'll probably try to do 2 more, okay? But if it dies before then, it's just gonna die. But I'm gonna try to do 2 more, okay? And I don't know who I'm doing. But we'll figure it out, okay? But yeah, what was your name? Oh, Harper. Hold on. Yes, just an example real quick would be say somebody is not with somebody but they are dating. They date people or they're open to like love and they're dating. And say they're just like, okay, I'm gonna go on a date and they date and somebody's a certain way or this other way and they just do it, right? Because they're dating people. But I feel like the universe doesn't want that for you. I feel like the universe, for example, if that was your case, wants you to be clear of what you want and say you want this certain you have this certain type of vision. So then if you did date some people and how they were didn't line up with that vision, then you don't keep seeing them, okay? Because it's not in alignment with what you see for yourself and want for yourself. It's that kind of energy, okay? Like just not wanting you to just go along with whatever, wanting you to get clear of what you want, and then I guess kind of like boundaries with yourself in regards to that, okay? And that's just an example if you're on your own. If you're not, you gotta apply it to your life, okay? I'm a girl. A lot of people think I'm a guy for some reason. And I'm 48. Okay, I couldn't even remember how old my kids were today. Oh, Watson, oh my gosh. I have to tell you this stuff. I'll tell you this outside of the YouTube live probably. But yeah, I couldn't remember how old my older kids were today. I literally couldn't. I was like, I couldn't even remember the years they were born. I'm like, oh my, like it's hitting. It's hitting me. Mm-hmm. As a tarot reader and empath, I'm only doing this for one person. Doing what? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hudson? What are you doing? Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you don't know if he likes you back? One card for Harper. Okay. I think he feels stuff for you, okay? I got judgment. Oh, I can't do donations. Watson, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Watson. Okay, Harper. Judgment. King of Cups. This Page of Pentacles. And the Knight of Cups. Okay. So to me, it looks like he feels stuff, okay? And it looks like, not like boom, 100% he's sure, but it looks like he would be interested in looking into this like connection with you, okay? And seeing like, I don't know, like looking to see like what happens with it and stuff, okay? Alrighty, let's see. I was drawn to Hamilton. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's do Hamilton, and then I actually hold on. Okay, yeah, let's do Hamilton since Swanson did that for you, and then I'm going to go ahead and get off tonight. Okay, guys, sorry. I didn't do like a lot, but the phone is not looking good. Okay, so let's get this done for Hamilton, and then so I can get off. It's actually going down, and it's like on 6. It's going to probably die. Let me go as fast as I can. Okay, Hamilton, what's your question? Hamilton, hurry before it dies. Hamilton. Here, while Hamilton's writing their message, I'm going to just pull a couple more cards for Harper. So that stuff I said earlier, so just as you come to know him and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that things about him are not going to be the way you want. It doesn't mean that. But just be aware of with him or anybody, okay? Like if they align with like the vision of what you have for yourself in the way of love, okay? Okay. Tell me more about this guy. Question. I got the Knight of Cups again in the other deck. Okay. So he does feel stuff for you. And with that other stuff I got, like I said, I feel it's the same thing. It's like the same thing. That he's not full force into this yet or whatever, but I feel like he would be interested in moving, towards this connection and seeing what happens. Okay. Okay. A love reading? What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I can't even see. I need some like eye drops too. Okay. Hamilton question. I've been dealing with stress and complications of wondering about my girlfriend. Okay. Plus, I'm wondering if you do free readings for me. Oh, that's what he said. I don't have the money. Oh, you're so sweet, Juanson. That's why you helped. You're very sweet, Juanson. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start with these cards, and then we'll do the heaven and earth too, but we'll start with these ones, okay? Okay. So you've been dealing with stress and complications of wondering about your girlfriend. Oh, my eyes are getting really tired suddenly. Okay, Hamilton. You're a very nice one, some of the people. For Hamilton. What's happening with Hamilton and his girlfriend? Ooh, cards fell out everywhere. They hardly ever do that for me. Okay, I have the Five of Swords and the Lovers and the Empress. Okay, so far. I do get energy of something not ending up feeling as good as was hoped, okay? In this connection, regards to your guys' connection. Something that at least one of you was hoping to or wanting to or expecting to feel or to have or to get. Okay, let's see more. What's this about? Who? Oh. The cards keep kind of like falling out, and they got Hangman too. I feel like the details of things and what's really going on is going to kind of all come out pretty soon, okay? See, this makes sense too. Communication stuff is, I feel like it's, get it? Like, I feel like that. It's going to all come out like what's going on really soon. Or it's going to come out like that. Hold on. So, does he feel that? Okay. I feel like maybe, and it hurts her. I feel like maybe you feel like it's, okay, I have all these songs coming to my mind too. It's that Pink song goes about broken, not bent. Okay, in that song, the guy goes something like, what are we fighting for? Or something like everything's fine or whatever. And then she's like, basically like, no, it's not. Like, okay, so that kind of energy, and I heard that after I got these cards and the message. I feel like maybe feeling like, like everything's fine, right? Like, things are going good, and I don't know, what you're doing is good, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like to her, it's like more complicated. Like, it's not just feeling so smoothly that way. Okay, so what is going on with her? What's up with her? Yeah, there's something that's not feeling good to her. Okay, hold on. I could have worded that a little bit better. My twisted thoughts say you need brain surgery. Here, I can help. Okay, hold on. What's going on with Hamilton's girlfriend? I feel like, so there's something getting to her. There's something bothering her. I feel like you maybe feel like it's better than she's like feeling it is or seeing it is, okay? I feel like she's feeling like she's not sure what to do or where to go or what to do from here. So she's definitely going through something. Tell me more about why she's like that. Okay, I got this temperance card, okay? And this 10 of Wands and the Page of Wands, okay? I kind of feel like how much she's doing about something or putting into something. It could be into your relationship, it could be into life or something in general, or multiple things, but something to do with how much she's putting into something. She's like struggling with that. She feels like she's putting in a lot, like she's carrying a load, carrying a heavy weight, okay? And I feel like maybe with this card, maybe she feels like you're not noticing or recognizing exactly how much. Is that what it's like? Okay, and I've got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords here. Okay, so I feel like what she's wanting is, I see this as almost like, okay, so it's like an offer, okay, and it depends what this is about, but basically, I guess what would help with her is feeling that, I mean, maybe you feel like you're doing a lot or whatever, right? In regards to, I don't know, whatever this exact thing is. But I feel like for her, it's like what would help is being like given more, okay? This was confirmation for me. Can we see what this is about? Like, what's it about? I know that. It could be just that there's so much that she has to deal with or so much she has to do. But again, in regards to what? Okay, but that's what I feel. And she's trying, like feel like she's trying her best, but it's like that 10 of Wands energy where it feels heavy to her. It feels like a lot. It's messing with what she feels. And it messes her. I mean, I know you're stressed and this and that too, but it stresses her, this stuff. And then you feel her stress or the way she's responding to that, and then you feel stressed, you know. Kind of like a snowball effect. Oh. Okay. Got the Death card, the Devil, the Five of Pentacles, Two of Wands, and the High Priestess, okay? And then the Knight of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. See, I feel like, Hamilton, I feel like you want to like put it into this that's kind of feeling and what's been going on. I feel like there's something hard about it because I feel like maybe you feel stuff like what, like I'm doing a lot, or that doesn't make sense. Like I'm doing a lot, I'm doing plenty, I'm doing like everything or whatever, right? But I feel like the truth is, it's like to get better, to get to a better feeling place. Okay, moving forward. High Priestess, this message that keeps coming in. It's like you gotta, I don't know, it's like this offer. It's like being there and maybe you think you are already, so it's like in an extra stable way, helping like with the it sounds like helping with the basics. I don't know. I hear helping with the basics. Maybe it is just basic stuff. I don't know, but it's like she feels like she's carrying more or doing carrying the weight. I don't know, like it feels like too much. It just depends, cuz like it depends like if you guys are like, I mean, cuz I don't know, this could be in regards to how much effort even that you guys are putting into the relationship. It could be in regards to actual like physical things like you guys do, or just stuff she does in life. Okay. But I feel like she needs to like see more on your part, I guess, from it. Good night, Winston. Good night. Thank you so much for doing that for him, okay? And everybody else watching, I am going to get off right when I'm done with Hamilton here because my eyes are tired and I've got to go. Alrighty. What? Oh, that's so funny, Mike. I was like, oh my gosh, you're so welcome. I was like almost going to cry. It was so sweet. But then you just made me laugh instead. You're awesome. Thank you. I actually love that. Oh yeah, Hamilton for sure. Okay, but you do that, and look, the sun will shine. Okay, it could take a little bit, right? Especially with that Nine of Pentacles, it take a little bit, but it will build. Like you'll see, like the sun shining, you'll see her like feeling warmer and lighter and brighter too, and being more open and receptive and stuff like that. Okay, it's all about um so many of these cards, the Three of Pentacles, there's a person like up on a ladder doing stuff and the other people are behind, and it's like they're there, but this person feels like in some area, some way, somehow, that they're doing more or putting in more, okay? And so you see that again. Okay, here we go. Okay. Last couple cards, Hamilton, okay? Okay. So kind of go over stuff in your mind. Try to like figure out, if there's something that this makes sense for, okay? Or multiple things, but stuff that this makes sense for, okay? And the Two of Swords, it's like try to figure out like how you can make it where it's more this way, a different way from how she's been feeling it is, okay? And it's one of those cases where like I feel like you just kind of have to kind of let like ego type stuff or pride type stuff, or like what the heck, I'm doing a lot, or I do put in effort, or I do help with this, or I do whatever it is, okay? Just kind of let that go for now, okay? Especially if you want it to feel better, okay? And step into this Emperor energy. He's not going to get phased by like feeling that somebody thinks they need more from him or something. He's just going to step up and do what needs to be done, okay? This Emperor energy. Okay, he's going to step up and do what needs to be done. It's almost like a picture like a pregnant girl, and she's all like, maybe she's like needy and emotional, and she wants this, and she's da 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 and this da da. He's not going to get all like he's not going to like whiny about it and and feel bad for himself about it. He's going to step up and be like, don't worry, like I got this. It doesn't mean she's controlling him or making him do things. He's just like being an emperor and being like, okay, this isn't gonna kill me to like step up and like take on this emperor energy more, and like, I want this to happen too. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna make this happen. Okay, you do that, and this Nine of Pentacles is like this beautiful energy you guys could move more towards. Nine of Pentacles is like things feeling so much lighter, more peaceful. This is like no stress. I mean, life is life. There could be things, but this in general is so much lighter, so much more stress free. Okay, it's a really peaceful like feeling, and you can get there. Okay, just picture that emperor energy and do that. Okay, Hamilton. And Juan said, thank you so much again for helping for Hamilton. Okay. Okay, guys, I love you guys. I'm sorry I didn't get to do that many free readings, but my eyes are really, really tired, and the phone's on 4%. It's gonna die anyways. Okay, like any second, maybe like before I even get to end talking. So I got to go. I love you guys. I will be back on again tomorrow night. I'll be like a later one. I'll be probably around this time. I'll be on late, and yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, okay? Thank you, everybody. Gabrielle, everybody. Thank you, Central. Good night, guys. Can't even see. Bye.